Apparently I'm extra special. Let's see. I'm trying to see. I can't see what y'all are saying, and this is so not going to work for me. Because what's the point of a live chat if I can't live see? Let me. Oh. Okay, guys, I think I may have it fixed. At least to a point we can make it working. I can't see it in the app, but I can see it on my Roku. So if you guys can hear me, I see Lisa Sandros, Carrie Lawson. That's the first two I've been able to see. I don't know what's wrong with the dumb, crazy app, but yeah, it won't let me type, but who cares? Hello, let's try this. Hello. Nope. I don't know what's going on, but we don't care. It's cool. Hello. Let's see. I see Miss Brenda, Miss Carrie Lawson, Miss Cirque Lou, Sergeant King, Lisa Sanders, Kay Johnson, Rendezvous, 1203, Rendezvous. And saying we got 15 in the chat. So welcome. This is why I don't like Restream. Sorry to be using it and talking ish, but I'm only use the free ones. What's up, Zona? The picture quality. Look at the pixelation. It's horrible. I see you now, Miss Justice. Until I could get my Roku to pick it up, I couldn't see the chat and who was in here. This is Restream saying I'm not connected, and I am, and somehow I stopped and started back, and he didn't even know it. Didn't even know it. Cray. So tonight I have a laundry list of stuff that we're going to go over. I still have yet to give my opinion or my thoughts. Yeah, it's weird, but we're just going to roll with it. It's free. So my thoughts on the interview room with Chris McDonough and the profiler guy from Truth to Lives. I just kind of want to go over, it's not a lot, just go over what I had to say about that real quick, get that out the way. There's a video that I got tagged in from the old lot lizard heifer. Listen, guys, I said this very nicely on my community wall. Those of you that have emailed me and we've spoken privately know what's going on. Let me say this. It ain't a flippant thing that's about asking for a dime that I'm talking about that's going on, that I'm asking for prayers, and I'm asking for people to just pump your brakes. This is not some YouTube shit. And I'm telling you, even Lot Lizard's stupid old ass is going to feel like the biggest fucking heel when she has to eat goddamn crow and finds out what the hell I'm fucking dealing with right now. So sit down, have many seats, shut the fuck up. Because this is some Real serious shit. I'm not playing with you. I'm not having no games. For real. This is like just shut the fuck up. Anybody, any of the sunshines that knows, y'all know my email. You just shoot me an email. We'll have a private conversation, be it through text or whatever. But this other bullshit, nah, man, for real. Like, no. You're borderline, and see, when we put it in context with the situation that you're not aware of, you dumbass. Just go on and keep slurping and slumping and humping and bumping. Oh, Brad's wish upon an ace before he goes to jail. And then you can grow your cobwebs back on your coochie when that happens. Don't play with me. Because in this situation, like for real, I have no filter. I don't care. Like, I really nicely came out. I was real polite, real professional, real courteous. Gave warning, hey, guys, has nothing to do with anybody's case. Has nothing to do with anything, even remotely to do with the case. Just something personally that I'm personally dealing with. It's not going to be put out there in these YouTube streets. I have respect for others and their wishes. At this time, I will share with you when the time is appropriate. It won't be a lifetime. Yeah, she messes up her damn lips, Carrie. Oh, I'm going to show y'all the video. It ain't 30-some seconds or whatever. And she pretended to be me in the video. My name is in the title. So, bitch, please don't, please. I wish a bitch would strike me. God almighty damn right now. Because I'm telling you, for real, this night, no. It ain't certainly, it ain't it really on this tip. It ain't about it ain't about whether she's even relevant, whether she's rich, a sex symbol, or a POS or an RSO. It don't on this. I don't care. I don't care what she is on this. I'm serious as a heart attack. Like, no, just no. Just no. Fuck no. No, fuckity fuck no. Type shit. Let me, woosah. Let me try to figure out the share screen type ish here right quick, and I'm just going to play the video. Okay. Okay. Start screen sharing. Here we go. Share. Once you get to a certain point on each of these, I've noticed on these streaming apps, I know, Carrie, I'm trying to get way off subject here. Where you get to the share screen part, they're pretty much identical, like almost to the point that that portion of everybody's app and instruction sheet is one that's used across the board generally, either for drawing up directions or for, operating procedures. Just saying, because I swear I see like the same two sentences all the time. Me either, sir. Let me make this clear. Carrie, I'm gonna throw you a wrench real quick too, Miss Lawson. I thought you already had one. You must be on a different phone or something. I'm gonna make it clear. The regular old bullshit they do when it comes to me talking about this specific situation, in the comment section on videos, in the live chat, I won't have it. And anybody, if you're a sunshine, you're reaching out for genuine type purposes, and that don't mean money. That means you're wanting to pray, but maybe you're wanting to make it more specific or something. If you will just personally reach out to me the way you would at any other time, just email me, send me a Facebook message to Facebook Messenger. If it's the Nita's World on the Tube Facebook, I try to check those once or twice a day. So I don't get notifications for those to my phone or to the computer for some reason. I don't understand it. And it's the same with the Instagram. What's up, TM Moon? Staffy Mama, welcome. I even forgot what I was doing. Thank you, Lady Justice, for sending me that. She told me if I needed help with the restream to give her a holler. Okay. I don't even remember what I was opening up my phone to do at this point, and I apologize. What's up, Miss Laura Leggett? Y'all may have to help me. My memory is like a little. What's up, Miss Angela? When you're real highly stressed out, how you're kind of, I guess, pulled thin emotionally wise. What's up, H squared? It has been a minute, but welcome back as always. Okay, Big Mike, just don't spam the chat. Thank you. What's your favorite anime? Since you're in here, Mr. Big Mike, if you would not spam the chat, we'll conversate. Okay. Time him out, please, and then block him. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was giving Carrie a wrench while I was opening up this video before I got distracted. Thank you, whoever handled Mr. Big Mike. It's funny because I have a friend that goes by Big Mike. Well, he graduated with my kids, but he used to work with me. Yes, always. Praying for Summer, her parents, and let's not forget the 3 boys, Miss Laura. We need to pray for them every day also, I think. I don't mean that. I'm not being sarcastic or anything. I got you, Kerr. Carrie's one of them Lawsons I want on my team. And just like everything else, we found all the other surnames. Miss Carrie, and I know you're not, but let's say Carrie was right in the heart of the Beach Creek area or something where she lived, or Kingsport or Mount Carmel. There's two lines of Lights, there's 2 lines of Lawsons, and as I understand, there's 2 lines of Barretts. Whoop whoop. All right, Lane Marie. What's up, Seeking Serenity? Wonderful. You won't catch no peace up in here today, I'm sorry to say. It's not that kind of party. Well, it's going to be by the time we leave, hopefully. It just won't be till we get there. And I will, if mine's just a couple things. I know, Staffy Mama. I don't think that's being mean. I think, that's actually a good possibility. Therefore, it's not really being mean. It's just being factual, What I was going to say, just a couple things for my mods for this evening. They start saying something smart about the personal situation I'm speaking about. Time about the first time, the second time, permanent block party. Not no back and forth, no arguments, none of that. I'm not taking no disrespect to any kind. Time out and block party. Period. No, period. Unless I speak the name and say otherwise. There was something else I was about to say. Oh, don't forget, if a creator comes into chat, you don't got to ask or nothing. Just automatically drop their links. It's just common, courtesy. And some people, I don't know some people have channels and I don't know. Believe it or not, I'm not all knowing, y'all. And if they drop in, just make sure. If y'all know and I don't even know, just drop it. What's up? Just roll with it. Labory, Staffy Mama, and Seeking Serenity and Web Thing. It's a web thing. Hey. Well, I'm just letting y'all know, Miss Sona, that I give you full permission. Straight like that. There was something else that I'll think of it in a minute. I'm highly mentally highly unfocused, and once I'm able to that was it. If anybody's in the chat just asking what's going on, what's the issue, whatever, blah blah blah, just refer them to my email. That was all I was gonna say. It's just something, not that I gotta hide or I won't talk about or whatever or something. It's just not gonna be spoken about publicly out of respect. That's all. Pretty simple, in my opinion. But my opinion don't mean jack squat. What's up, T. Riley? How you doing, my love? I'm sorry that I am so sorry, T. Riley, with everything going on, that I have not been able to call you. I do apologize. I will be able to call you and sit down soon, honey. Trying to see if somebody else. Right. Here we go. And away we go. What's up, Gigi? I have missed you, my love. Gigi, send me an email so I can shoot you a reply and let you know what's up. Or you can text me. I don't know if you still have the number, but you can text me. Okay, I'm going to show y'all this little short clip from Lot Lizard, just to let y'all know what I'm talking about, that I'm not going to talk about. I'm not going to deal with. What's up, Katie Kitty? I like that, Katie Kitty. Okay, let's see if I can do this here. Yeah, here we go. It's Lot Lizard time. Well, slowly slowing to.
I just heard that damn bitch Nita, she done got fired from her job. Damn it. Yeah, what the fuck? Who's coming bring me my Dunkin' Donuts now? I don't think I didn't tip you that one time, because you didn't shake my shit. I'll throw it at you too, motherfucker. Damn it. Who's gonna give me my coffee now? It's not working.
Okay, there we go. So, yeah. The title is At Nita's World, Difference is Pissed as FA at Tiffany Marie. Girl, it's going to be okay. Just breathe. And she's saying, because this is one of the problems I keep talking about, and people don't understand. 85% or better of YouTube creator arguments back and forth between each other stem back to misinformation. Just like happened when I was in a live stream and Benny was in a live stream, and people were coming and telling me that Benny was talking about me and going and telling him that I had called the police on him and stuff. And I'm like, I mean, it's stuff like that, back and forth between live chats and emails and stuff of creators that causes the problem. She put this out. It said, I think, I already closed it. It was like January of this year. It was 2022 and it was January. Regardless, it's within the past 30 days. Okay. My point to it is, I didn't get fired, lose my damn job. Ain't she supposed to be also all-knowing and factual and shit? So why she report I lost my job? Because she's stupid. But if you come bothering me, or you come making fun of me, making you little videos on this personal thing without finding out what's going on, we're going to have problems. I've never said this before. I'm saying it right now. Real talk. Just leave it alone. Don't poke the bear. I can't see it's already gone. Whoever said they couldn't hear it, best thing I can do is tell you to go and watch it on her channel. Yeah, exactly, Miss Laura. It says Buster on y'all's channel, but it's Miss Laura Leggett. And you're right, Miss Laura. Literally, yeah, you're right, Katie Kitty. She does need a hobby. Besides bothering other people. I mean, like, if I was a dude, I'd ask her why she's riding my nuts so hard. But real talk, just one of them situations we're leaving alone because it'll actually come back and bite her in the ass and make her look like the biggest heel and piece of crap that ever lived. Is she 5? No, she won't be 5 for another few months, sir. I think she's like 4 years and 11 months right now. That's why she understands that 11 months and 29 days. Dawn got so good. Okie dokie. Let's see. Got a whole lot. We're going to pick where we left off on part 2. Also, don't know how. I wanted to drop the link for people to be able to come up. If anybody up, send me an email. Then tell me in chat that you send me an email, and I'll email you the link since I can't get it to let me type in the chat from here. Yeah, I know, right, Gigi? I feel like a star because she came out of hiding just to poke at me. She must, I'm going to tell y'all something. Miss Lot Lizard, she makes me kind of feel, what's the word, privileged, or like I'm like a supermodel or something because she's got it for me that bad. I mean, that must be the shit to make somebody, show up like that. You know what I mean? Show up and show out. Okay. Send me an email. Just roll with it so I can just pop over and grab the first email at the top and just respond that way. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm afraid I'll lose it, the live stream, if I have to type in and dig. And then, what's up, Princess Mariposa? Welcome. Little man, go find honey. Nene's on TV. Lord, every time, y'all, every time. Oh, she don't call herself a Lot Lizard. That's what I nicknamed her. Straight like that. I said she reminded me. It's because of that picture that we had drawn that she looks like. Go find honey. Goodness, he gonna come. Y'all hold on just one moment. I'm on mute right quick. And I wish I had a video queued up to play. I'm gonna mute right quick and see if I can't satisfy little man. Let's see. Let me find something real quick. I'm coming, honey. Nene's coming. Just hold on, I'm a-coming. Please don't cry. Yes, little man loves his Nene. You know he will drive me batshit crazy. But in a good way. That's my heart. That's Nene's heart. Katie Kitty, he has been up his Nene's wazoo all day. Trust and believe. Let's see. Let me get y'all a video. we'll do the preview of part 2, just simply because it brings up some points that I want to discuss. So it ends up perfect. Oh, he's still going ham. I can't even get 10 seconds. And trust me, the other adult in this house don't care. Okay, let's turn share screen back on. Alright, guys, I'll be back in just a moment. Hello, how's everybody doing today? So, I was out doing deliveries today because I was feeling a little better. Planning on doing a live stream later this evening. Still planning on doing a live stream later this evening. So, I guess with the water pressure from having a new thermostat and a new water pump and all, I blew a pinhole in my top radiator hose. I'm on my way to get that right now. And as soon as I get that taken care of, if I don't have another delivery to do, I'll start the live stream and do part 2. Because we've got to finish discussing those blood ties that can. And also we'll discuss in depth the analysis that Chris and his friend again gave that went over part 2 of Candace's interview. And I kind of spoke to some people since the thing. I want to talk about that and what happens to the business when the kingpin and his office holders go to prison. What happens to, like happened in Hawkins County? You had 31 people, but only 14 have been sentenced 7, 8, 9 years later now. So what happens? What is that business totally disbanded? What about the people that don't go to jail? What about the ones that participated and are still out there, that are family or close friends, significant others, whatever? What about those people that are still at home? How did they play a part? And I can't speak for the Beach Creek situation. I can only speak for several situations with similar size bust and product, I guess, and peoples and involvement of agencies and whatnot. And just doing some research on that, as well as speaking to parties involved in 2 specific situations. When it's a kingpin charge and the product and the amount of monies are very similar, that's the 2 situations I'm speaking about, that I spoke to somebody. I literally searched out individuals since we were in the other live stream, and just had some specific questions that would pertain to Summer's case, because did this totally disband this situation, or did other people just step up and fill the shoes and keep everything going, business as normal. That's pretty much the question at hand. And why would that be important? Well, it's right. That would mean that certain organized activities were still going on right there all around summer. And that would mean that individuals with a certain type mindset and pedigree and background and criminally as well as morally would be in the area. It's going to happen at some point. Maybe not on a large scale to where it looks like there's a lot of traffic, If you're moving large amounts of stuff, you're going to have less traffic, If you're moving small, like if I think about it like produce, I guess. If I'm selling apples by the bushel, it's going to take less people to come and pick up a bushel and my whole crop be gone than it is if I'm selling them by the pound only, like 2 pounds max at a time. That's what I mean when I say that. So you might want an out of the way place to where there's only one way in and one way out, to where anybody that comes out of the ordinary, you're going to know about it before they can ever get there. The police is coming. I mean, I think about it like they talk about back in the moonshine days. So I was looking at the moonshine shoes. Besides the fact that they were just cute, pretty cool, could you make them horses' hooves? I don't know. Could you make them dog feet? I mean, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. And little man wanted to get some things settled. He's in the house with us right now. So I appreciate y'all tuning into that little bit, which actually kind of sets the stage with where we're working. Did T. Riley, if yours isn't working, just copy Gigi's if hers is working. I don't know what's the deal. Yeah, Carrie, I'm wondering about Dawn, but Candace is the one I'm thinking it's important to get to talk anyway. I think with Dawn in jail, possibly, they're going to start arguing. Number one, we got to remember that if they're arguing, guess what? They're doing it on the phone and or video chat, and it's recorded. It's recorded. That's a good thing, in my opinion. And two, I think, remember when Dawn was in Utah, that was Candace's cue to party, 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 party. I don't have a Twitter, Gigi. I'll post mine if y'all give me just a minute, and y'all can recopy them. As best I know to do, real quick. I had to know what's going on with it. Also, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna post it on Facebook and on the community tab, because a lot of people can't reach the community tabs, but they should be able to reach the Nita's World Facebook and in my personal one. And it's gonna be a poll to see what we're gonna do. Our first merch with like a saying on it, like don't come for me unless I send for you, or don't let the door hit you, something like that. And we'll let you guys pick what we design. So we're going to do it together. And Kathy said, is Candace on probation still, or is she free to leave the state if she wants to? as I understand, Kathy, her probation is not up, but they've not done really a lot to enforce either one of them. Yeah, Serenity says, I agree as far as the arguing and recording it. He's going to be questioning who's exactly. And that goes back to our DVSA angle here, that we know this, He's going to be questioning who's in the house. I think TBI has a grip on what's going on, but wants someone to lead them to something. I 1000% agree with you seeking serenity. I really, really do. Y'all, Jose's coming back now. He said, no, he's married off. And remember, Jose's under Chasen's porch, y'all. What's up, Holly's Mama Lulu? Welcome. Welcome back. But yeah, in my dream scenario, what Don going to jail would mean is, one, he knows he's not going to get away with murder, and he's going to have to follow the laws and the rules just like all the rest of us. That'd be the first, that, oh, Staffy, I think they are. Staffy says that she thinks the police is waiting for one of them to roll on the other. I think they have been. And I don't just mean the two of them, There's three. You got Grandma. She knows some ish too. And honestly, I think Allie and H know stuff. I think Allie knows a lot more than she's told. I do. And I think that's part of the reason Hunter's having the issues. He's like torn. Ain't no 15-year-old kid should have to be dealing with what I believe he's having to deal with right now, period. Don's DTs are going to be out of this world, for real. But, what was I going to say? I'm trying to get it in order. In my opinion, if we could have, like, the best results, what I think, what's up, Sherry Swimmer? How you doing? I think the best optimum thing is Dawn goes to jail, they're arguing, blah blah blah. Candace runs into somebody else at the gas station or wherever. She's got a dude over. Dawn catches wind. They go really super soaker argue then. And he's gonna get mad and make some smart ass comments. You know what I mean? And out of anger, like we've seen him do in the past with the Starlink comments and such, out of anger, he's going to say some shit. And then out of anger, she going to say some shit. And then on top of that, if, as she's claimed, and that I do believe and will not attempt to dispute, the same as with Jody, Jody Sue Brown, claiming that they're victims, and I say victims and not survivors, because, well, I can't say Jody Sue anymore, but Candace is still in the situation. Therefore, in my opinion, she's a victim because you have to get out of it to be a survivor, in my opinion. But she's not going to have somebody there that has the ability to micromanage every moment of every day. And she doesn't have any responsibilities either, This gonna be like the party of the century if she can do. For real, y'all. Every one of these cast of characters we've seen, they're gonna all be there in force. And I'm just praying that those that have a journalistic style channel, I pray that they adhere to their rules of etiquette in that situation, so you don't get hurt. That's the big thing. I'm trying to think of the right words, but she said it'd be different if Dawn called her Jiggyduchess. Right. Well, I just think the big thing is they're going to get mad at one another. And they're going to get a little twisted. Well, he's going to be sober. Extra anger. She's going to be twisted, tore up for... She going to be new definition of white girl wasted and tore up for the floor up. before it's said and done. Remember, I said that. For real, for real. Let's see. Tell you about the dream I had last night. Jim was in the same building as your apartment, and somehow I broke your glass and wood doors. I was trying to hide from you because you were so mad. Okay, Miss Justice. Don't worry. I don't have any glass and wood doors, and we have no gym. So you're good, 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 good. That's so cute, though. Let's see. Zona said, neglectful parents are arrested for way less. To me, it seems like the powers that be don't want this case solved, or they'd be arrested for something with the kids. I agree. And the only actual reasonable explanation to that, Zona, is generally, unless the children are still in the situation and in immediate danger, generally, they fully finish the investigation before they remove the children. And it just has to do with the adoption. And I know that sounds horrible, but a lot of times that's actually what it comes down to. Candace has been afraid of Dawn now. Right, that's what I was saying, kind of, Holly, is if she has been afraid of Dawn, and Dawn's been, she has been being abused, which means every moment of every day possibly has been micromanaged. Where you at? Who you with? Where you going? What time you going to be there? When you coming home? How'd you get there? What'd you do while you was there? How many times did you go to the toilet? Did you wipe your butt with 3 squares, or did you use 5? And I know it sounds funny, but 90% of us in this chat right now have all lived this, guys. So it's not really out of the realm. It's, and what is she going to do now that she's not having to experience that? The shoe's on the other foot. Even when he is coming at her that way, it just doesn't hold the same weight. Oh, I'm sure they are, Kathy. I know you're correct on that, honey. Kathy Pullum said, I'm sure they're listening extra carefully on Dawn's calls to Candace. Honey, I guarantee you they listen extra carefully on every time that Dawn sneezes. And what do y'all think about finding out that he's in segregation, or, basically he's in solitary confinement, which sucks if you really want to know. I mean, I've not ever been in jail, thank you, Jesus. But from all descriptions that I've had, you don't get to go play outside. Listen at me say, you don't get to go play outside or inside. You don't go to the combined areas to eat. Some people look at it like it's VIP and star treatment, but to me, that's rough right there. And then knowing that, 9 out of 10 times, the only person that you're going to look forward to getting a call or mail from is Kansas or your lawyer. I'm just saying. See. She's survived. He's going to need that. Listen, seeking. Sorry, y'all. I know I got quiet for a moment, but y'all writing some long, serious comments. Seeking serenity. I agree. She said those boys are going to need some long-term mental health services to help them cope with their history. Y'all, it breaks my heart, to think about them boys, for real. I'm just so glad. I'm trying not to cry, y'all. Oh, we'll cry. We're not going to cry. But to know, we've Listen, okay, this part here, this ain't got shit to do with whether the parents are guilty or innocent or have anything to do with summer or don't. For reals. We have only seen a little snapshot, a an hour long video of everything we seen all together that was just the parents from whatever way it goes. We've only seen a 10-minute clip into into 20 or better years of people's lives. But there's certain things that you don't do unless you're doing them. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, Gigi, they did say that Don asked for the protection. He asked for protective custody because he afraid somebody gonna whoop that ass. Let's keep it a man. I think you're right, Kathy. Kathy said that she thinks that she will just walk away and leave the boys just like all the rest. And I don't know that they're gonna have to yep, absolutely seek security. Law enforcement does need the two of them to stay healthy until Summer's found. 100. I agree with that too. Same goes for Candace also. And guys, we got to remember how the ages, because that's what I'm sitting here trying to figure out. Like, what, it's 7 and 9 and 13, right? Look at me rattling off numbers and kids' ages and shit and not having to stutter. Oh, by the way, we're going to address some comments too, and it's not bad comments. It's just ignorance that abounds. Like, where are you at for 7.5 hours? Where your small child? Uh, uh, where's your small? How was it said? Where's your small child at while you're in 7.5 hour live streams? All right, idiot, wrapped up in a moron. Zona, you'll remember this because I seen you commenting. uh then it's like, well, and somebody, it's not showing all the comments. I don't know what's been going on with YouTube, but for some reason where it's the comments that are held over for them to look through, they were majorly held up, and I got, I don't know, about 800 at one time that's been held for like a month or longer for review. But anyway, yeah, she said, the woman said, matter of fact, let's see if I can't we'll pull it up. We'll just show, we're going to have just a bullshit moment because sometimes we just need to freaking unwind. And anybody has any questions or comments in the chat or wants to come up on panel and just chop it up about anything. Like, we could talk about current events and this crazy shit going on at the Canadian border. Oh, people, listen, protest is great, but can we not protest to where we starve our own selves and our family to death? I mean, come on, for real. Yeah, that's right. Gigi, we gonna give them the attention they crave while showing that they're idiots wrapped in morons. If you're gonna spend the time to go through and type shit on a video, can you first of all spell some shit correctly? And second of all, can you at least sound like you're not just ignorant FA? Now watch, somebody gonna say that I used FA wrong. Oh. But for real, if you're gonna do her right, get her done. Burn the road up, do that shit correctly. If you gonna fuck it up, we gonna troll the troll. I'm just we gonna play with y'all like a cat playing with a mouse. Y'all came for me. Now let me show you what happens when you come for somebody that didn't send for your dumb ass. Seeking Serenity said, I'm loving those Canadians. I mean, listen, guys, I'm not saying that I'm for or against that, but I got a fat ass and I like to eat. And when they say that it's keeping me from getting food, whoa, that's what I had a problem. I say, listen, protest all you want to protest, but can we do it with guidelines? Like, maybe sometimes we need to give common sense. Like, do not stand in the middle of the road, Molly, because you might get hit. Or, JLR, can you please stop dressing like you look like you're going for a pickup game at the basketball court? Okay? Just little stuff, little stuff. Hey, Sherry Swimmer, I have no arguments with you on that. Y'all would be surprised. I see so many comments on different stuff, and y'all be surprised at how much that I agree. Let me say this, though. Hold on. I won't blow my nose before the troll. Well, fuck it. Let me say this. This is something that bothered me. When I worked at Wally World, I started out having to hand out masks to people that come in there. And people used to go on rants and tirades, and I just had to stand there and look at them like that, they were as ignorant as they thought they were. I didn't say put this on or die. I didn't say put this on or you can't come in here. I said, hey, how y'all doing today? Really good. I just thought I'd let y'all know Walmart is giving something away for free. They'll never give away free shit, so you might want to take it no matter what. Walmart is giving these masks away that you might don't have one. Do y'all want some? How much nicer of a way can you ask somebody if they want one? For reals. I mean, I don't know of a nicer, more respectful, cool breeze type way that you could ask somebody. You know what I mean? That was my job. That's what they paid me to do. I swear to Bob, I'm not in the furniture factory going, why did you stand left instead of right? Or I don't think that it's proper the way they do this sanding because the chemical process and the chemicals that are made that you got to breathe in damage your lung. No, Seeking Serenity. I don't think they're taking our surplus nothing. What do you mean? No. No. You misunderstood. I'm talking about the truck drivers that are at the Canadian border blocking the bridge. And most of them are Americans. They're not Canadians. No. Listen, I love Canadians. Like, okay, let me say this. Sam and Dean, my favorite characters from my favorite show of all freaking time. Like, the one show that I actually bought a DVD box set brand new for. It was taped in Canada, bruh. Like, y'all would be surprised at how many of your favorite TV shows actually are taped in Canada. And there's so many Drake's from Canada. There's so many no, bro, I can't. No, I'm just saying that the truck drivers are blocking that bridge. And like the reason I was having allegedly, according to the news, I mean, they'll strike me if I play the clip, but what I can is post the link and tell you the video I just watched, and it tells why they're doing it. Apparently, I don't know if they have to have them at the border or if it's some kind of Canadian law or rule, but they're making them have vax cards to be able to do their job or not come in, is what I understand. And I'm not privy to knowing how that works. So something I've researched. I just know the little bit I saw on ABC News. It was like a 2 minute and 47-second clip that explained the situation. And it's just, you know, pretty wild. That's pretty much all I was saying that. And I'm angry. I said, if you get hungry and angry, you get angry. I want y'all roll with it. Yes, Katie Kitty, and that's what it's about. Katie Kitty said that Canada is tight on them fungulitis rules and restrictions. And yeah, I don't understand what you're saying, Seeking Serenity. She said it sounded like jab every month. I'm confused. I don't know what that means, but yes, yeah, I'm not saying y'all just listen. Holly and Seeking Serenity, I think you guys are taking what I'm saying wrong, and I can't show it to you. What I can do though is play the audio. So we might just do that real quick, like, so everybody can understand what it is that I'm even speaking about, because it's a big deal. A big deal. There's supposed to be like a couple hundred more truck drivers on the way to support it. Something about going all the way to DC to make the Washington lawmakers. Like, it's not Canada that's involved, but Canada is being adversely affected, is what I'm talking about. I just think I don't understand, and I don't get it. I see people make comments about, oh, I was vaccinated and this happened and that happened. It was so much better. Well, number one, the big thing we found out with the fungulitis, you guys, is there's more than one strain, and everybody that's got it, from Peter to Paul to Mary and Aunt Jane, seem to have a lot of varying sets of what is the word? I want the screw-on cap. I need the screw-on cap. I just broke it. Damn it. Okay, sorry, y'all. I just dropped something and broke it. Side conversation. Absolutely, Katie Kitty, about politics. And, from what I'm understanding from the story, our brothers and sisters to the north are the ones that are being adversely affected. And you guys know the way it works here in the States. The ones with the least dollars in their pockets is the ones that's going to be hurt the worst and first. It is what it is, ain't it? But I can play, if you want me to play the audio of the truck drivers thing. I think it's just like a 2-minute long clip. Just give me a 1 in the chat, guys, and I can play that, and that should clear up a lot of questions for everybody about that. But oh yeah, Miss Justice, yeah. I just don't understand. Gigi, I don't know. That's just like, Gigi asked a good question. She said, they're not even reporting the deaths and everything daily, infection rates and death rates now, like we were for the longest time, but it's still happening. Why is that? And I honestly don't have an answer for that. I mean, it is available. I know it is on my county and state daily in our paper on the front page. They're still listing it. So I don't know why the federal government is. Who did, Katie Kitty? Katie Kitty said, who does a GoFundMe for a protest? Anybody in the chat have an answer for that question? We'll play Trivial Pursuit while I'll cue up the little short. I'll cue up the little short video from ABC about what's going on at the border, and then while that's playing and whatnot, I'll get the comments ready, and we'll go over the comments from Helga and the Handmaidens. We'll go over the comments from I can't help it. Hills in the air, but they lied and did it. What do you mean they lied, Gigi? They lied and said they wasn't going, and then they went. Yeah, I was already in Tennessee when all that was popping off. You remember? Oh, and guys, cross your fingers. Everything works out. I got to see what certain dates are and what's hmm. I want to tell you guys thank you for just a minute because in a little bit that we've been here is the first time in 3 days now that I've been able to forget what's going on and smile and laugh and cut up. So that's all. I just want to say to that. Just roll with it. Which list of instant children summary is it? What? Let me just tag. Oh, I can't tag it. Oh, I have to read it out loud. It won't let me highlight and tag comments either, you guys. The truckers. Yeah, I know. That's what I wanted to draw attention to, guys. They had like over $8 million donated for that before that GoFundMe shut it down. What's up, little man? Oh, little man's behind me with the headphones on watching his TV. Thank you, Miss Holly. Wow. Good morning, wife. Okay, so that's what they're trying to do, Miss Justice. You can't play that with that out. I mean, he told you have to keep the headphones in. No, Miss Justice said 2 Providence have lifted restrictions and 2 more are heading down, so it's working. So that's the whole idea, is to get Canada to reduce restrictions across the board or just on the truck drivers bringing the stuff in. I gotta put my glasses on. Okay. What's the matter, Mookie?
What's not working?
Shh. What's the matter?
I can't hear it.
Oh, you can't hear it. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Can you hear it now?
I can't hear it.
Oh, my goodness. Let's see what's going on. Yes, Miss Sherry, I love little man too, but let me tell you, he's having moments right now. Let's see. We don't care about the alarm volume. You let me know if anything I do changes it. Let me see your headphones right quick.
No.
I'm trying to fix it. You want me to fix it? Oh my goodness. Y'all, I gotta mute because if it plays, we're gonna get copyrighted. So hold on just a moment. And good they ceased to GoFundMe. are you gonna? Okay, I'm back, you guys. Sorry. What do you want? Okay, you good, little man?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not a heel.
You can't take it out. No, sir. Hold, guys. I'm gonna mute, but let me play the audio with that first. Jeremiah, you can't play that in here. You have to put the headphones on. Nene will get copyright struck, baby. I know you don't understand what that means.
I want to go to the river.
You want to go? You can go to Honey's room.
I want to go to the river.
Honey's room.
No, I want to go to the river.
What Nene say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get. I seen somebody. Trisha Diaries is missing but not forgotten, I think. And if it is, I don't know. But no, I'll be back. Hold on just a minute, guys. All right, come on, let's go see Honey. She's not in the living room, and you're not gonna be in here by yourself. What? No. You want to go to time now? Time out if Honey's room. What you want? I'll take the tablet. No talking. Are you kidding me? Why don't she just move out and live in here? Okay, guys, sorry about that. Whoa. He don't understand he can't play the music. And he just tore up his third set of headphones. Okay. Who had a breakdown on Ernie and her live today? Please fill me in. I just missed. I'm catching the tail end, y'all. Oh, Katie Kitty. Yeah, he is Jeremiah Oliver. My little heart. But, whew, girl. Trisha knows she be lying, y'all. Don't even play with her. I ain't got nothing bad to say about her, but she need to quit on. You quit. Wow. Photos, you're not supposed to show them with kids. I mean, for me, it's just a moral thing. Door didn't break. No. I missed something. Headstone for who? I'm so confused. I honestly think she might have the Trisha lady. I think she's got some emotional issues, but okay, Gigi. I wasn't gonna say that, girl. I mean, we all want to get paid. I'll sit here. I don't want to work for free. I mean, I'm so far in debt right now. I'm ready to cry. And my problem is this car. I love my car. But I've realized, oh, it's been 7 years though. I don't know. I have to look into that more, but mm, I don't know. I mean, I trust you guys, but I don't want to make a decision until even though I trust everybody, y'all ever like see in your face, and y'all being the one that's looked it up and found it. You know what I mean? Like, you can kind of like leading a horse to water type thing. I don't know how to explain it. I just like to look, because I think there's probably more to it. I like to hear all sides and be fully informed of a situation before I make a decision, you know. But what I do know, what's up, Miss Deb Gray? What I do know, you guys, is I know for a fact that my work has been used as her own on more than one occasion. And I know that other people's have too. So, Sassy Brenda. That sounds like that Heather chick from Love After Lockup. What you? Yeah, I like tangible stuff. I like to see it and feel it for myself, Right, I agree, certainly. And if you do work, you should get paid, period. Yeah. Do I know what physiognomy is? Absolutely not, Miss Holly. I will tell you straight up. I'm not even going to try to play with you. I have no clue what the hell that means. Yeah, Gigi, no. Well, I know that's not true. I know myself and two other creators that it is. Yeah. Yeah. Bless it. Now, I know what plagiarism is, and I know what polygamy is, and polyamorous, and some of them other stuffs. Oh, Deb, you really? See, that's what I'm saying. I really want to be able, that's something I would have to really devote some time and sink my teeth into. And there's a couple other accusations that are being levied out there right now that's bothering me. Not about me for once. Can y'all believe that? Miss Sherry, Trisha's channel was taken down because YouTube determined that the plagiarism and copyright infringement claims that were made against her to be true. So removed her channel. And well, what wave? Oh wow, Sassy. I'm not gonna go to that extreme. And you know what? I hope and pray if they find out that it isn't true. What I will say is, then I hope those people are going to have the same energy. And I'm not involved in it. And I'm not talking about people. I don't know who else involved. But I hope they have that same energy in trying to help her get the emotional treatment that I believe she needs. And I've conversated with this young lady. I'm not saying nothing good or bad about her. Okay. But I have conversated with her before. And I know in the middle of Summer's case, and you guys have to go back and look at my comment section to see, but it was around September, in August, first week of September, I believe. All she wanted to ask me about, that's it. All she wanted to ask me about was, how do you make money for doing this? And that's public comments. How do you get paid for doing this? How do you make money? She said it like 2 or 3 times. And you'll see I didn't respond. She also emailed me asking me the question. And I didn't respond because it's my work. It's not just Doug. Just roll with it. It's Penny. It's Doug. It's A.F. Pennington. And I know we don't get along. I don't. I mean, we don't have beef, but she be making her little. It's the Teresa Pennington, that make them smart, snarky remarks. Those of you that be removing them all the time, you'll know exactly who I'm talking about. Sorry, y'all, I gotta hang. You'll hear the clippers for just a moment. I don't know if she's been monetized or not. I really don't know, y'all. That part I don't. But I know back then, and I have emails, so it is what it is. I have the emails, comments. I didn't take them down, so they're probably still up in the comment section. Because Griff had took them down, and I put them back up. I was trying to figure out what seeking serenity, but it was a response back to somebody else, so it was why it's so confusing. Okay. It is what it is. I get snarky too. So, an update. Like I said, if you want to know what's going on, please just email me. But no matter what, guys, please pray. You don't have to know the specifics. He knows the need. But just please, prayer. He knows who and he knows why. And that's the most I can ask. No, Gigi, it's a lot more. It's a lot more than just to you have to get approved for the YPP. Then you have to show your picture ID. If you're not a legal citizen, if you don't want your identity known to YouTube, you won't be applying for the YPP program. Straight up, it's a lot. It's once I got approved on September 7th. October 22nd, I received my first funds from YouTube. And it was less than $200. But yeah, it be like that. Like this month, when I get paid on February, I won't make but $153 and some change. And that's before they take out fees. Oh, and if you don't make over $100, you don't get a paycheck. And they don't add it. It's crazy. They take 45 cents of whatever you make. Every dollar that you make for advertising and commercials, you get 55 cents. YouTube gets 45. Every super chat, every dollar in super chat, you get 70 cents. They get 30. And that's how they make money. So when people say, "No, hey, you're making money off of a missing child," it's like, okay. But you're going after the person that's making 35 cents a year, as opposed to going after the company that you also work for that's making that money off of all these missing children and people. That part. So, guys, as we were saying too before, let me say this. We'll still be covering Summer Wells' case every single day. Every time that I'm on YouTube, I don't care what channel it is, I'm going to say her name, Summer. Summer Moon, Utah Wells. Summer Moon, Utah Wells. Summer Moon, Utah Wells. Every day. Even if it's just to come on and sing her name over and over and over. And I've had a lot of disturbing comments, and some of you guys may be able to key me in on what's going on. So I'm gonna play that video, the audio portion of the truck driver saying here in just a moment, and then we're gonna look at some of those comments, and um, I'm gonna offer my thoughts on the commentary, and then we're gonna get into the genealogy and stuff. Let's see. Also, so I fixed the radiator hose on my car. Yay, no, maybe, yeah. So basically, my car is 21 years old, and due to the low mileage, I'm running original parts. Long story short, new water pump, new thermostat, new heater core, new top radiator hose. And the radiator's got a hole blowed in it. It looks so, and I know this is going to sound dorky, but it looks kind of pretty. I know what you're getting at, Gigi. I'll address that in just 1 second, straight up. But anyway, Dan, let's see. Well, there's nothing left to go out and think of in the coolant system. But I swear to you, it feels like I've replaced it all. I said today while I was in tears in a puddle in the floor that I was going to have to rebuild it from the wheels up. I guess I'm getting practice how to work on a car. I was ready to cry. What's up, Kirsten? Because I think I got it all fixed. I'm thinking, yes, I can go work tomorrow. Feeling so much better because I'm feeling better about myself. And I'm like, okay, well, it's sitting there idling, sounded fine. It was idling just a little rough. Like it just needs to blow the dust out. So I'm going to test drive and check and whatnot. And you don't hear any odd sounds. But all of a sudden while I'm driving, the temperature shot up again. But this time, even with the rate blowing water out, I filled everything up so it's still able to circulate and blah, blah, blah. And so I parked driveway because I was in our cul-de-sac and pull up, park, pop the hood and look. And it's right beside where the, I think they call it the cuff, where the top radiator hose attaches to the radiator. It's right beside. It's not coming from the hose attachment. It's right next to it. Right about where the top bolt is that bolts the coolant fan. And it looks like a sprinkler. It's the best way I know to describe it. I just ever feel like the hits keep on coming? Yep, it's metal, Deb. Of course. I mean, the mountain brackets on the edges and stuff are plastic, but itself, yeah. It's also aluminum. And it looks like it's got two radiators. Like there's two panels. If you get the whole system, it's like $200 and some. I did find it on Amazon, so I'm working on it. So anybody that wants to throw a cash app or anything, please go for it. Also, good news for our channel and us growing. That's what I'm thinking. It's all the new stuff, the pressure caused it to blow a hole. And once I replaced the hose and the top and the bottom ones, and the water pump and the thermostat and and put new fresh antifreeze in it that just blew out everywhere. It put so much pressure, everything was working, it just blew it out. But next thing on the agenda, something great for our channel, you guys. Everything works out soon. Working with the MMIW movement and bringing awareness, because for some reason the news media doesn't want to cover it. Well, Zona said, Zona, you're a nut, and I love it. Zona said, when you said that you were getting your hoses changed and your fluids replaced, I didn't realize it was in your car. Okay. I'm going to take the wrench away, and then I'm going to delete your comment. I asked out of respect to not discuss that. Really? I'm 30. Listen, I'm about to just end my live stream, and it's so disrespectful right now. And if I can find my phone, I will fix it. You're a mod for me, and I personally asked. I made reference after reference after reference. Where is my phone, Jesus? If that little man took my phone, where? Oh my God. Really? Please delete your comment about my child. The fuck? Not talking about it on YouTube. That's what it means. Fuck. I've only said it 87,000 times, really? Read the message that I sent you privately. Read the community wall. It's all right. I'll fix that part. Did you please send me an email and I'll explain why? Okay, let me just find that because I need a minute now. I'm about to. It's hard enough just to even be up here right now. All right, Seeking Serenity, thank you. I'll message you. Let me just find that thing. I'm gonna play that. Thank you, Down Under. What's up, Sharon? Somebody drop Sharon's link for her, please. I'm gonna play the audio for that news report that we were talking about right quick, just to get a minute to get a minute. right here. Yeah, it's 1 minute and 56 seconds, guys. So, and I'm not going to play the video, just the audio. Give me a 1 and I'll let you know.
Have you ever wondered what would happen if you actually sat down and talked with missionaries from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints? Well, the answer depends on you. What do you want to...
Oh, and of course, they're not talking about it in this article. Of course.
It just keeps going on and on. I don't know if you can see up on top of the bridge. That's fucking insane.
I'm not going anywhere. Whatever, I made some phone calls and I rearranged my life, and it's going to be what it's going to be. Me and most of these other men here, and some women too, we're resolved, man. We're not going anywhere.
I want to joke. Oh, that drink went down the wrong way. I can't believe.
Macron! Pour porter la voix de la liberté, pour essayer de porter cette voix qui dit on en a marre. On en a marre, on veut retourner à l'ancienne vie. L'ancienne vie, c'était quoi? C'était de pouvoir qu'il n'y ait plus de ségrégation à aller, que se vacciner ou non vacciner, on puisse aller où on veut sans qu'on nous demande notre passeport vaccinal.
Okay. I'll see if I can find a better little news report right quick. Sorry, guys. I just kind of needed a second. You're fine, Miss Sharon. That's not rude. You're a sunshine. You're welcome in here all the time. And Kirsten, I'm sorry. I thought you knew from the personal communication we had where I said I wasn't discussing that. From the 5 or 6 times I've repeated it during this live stream, from the 2 times I've addressed it on the community wall. My bad. I can't. Let's see if I can find a better news. Oh, so Sharon, if you're fine, Eden, you're fine. Down under. So MBNF, I think so you said, the missing lady, she's back as Voices of Power, they said. Yeah, Sharon, you don't have no reason to apologize at all. We're, as I see it, all of us sunshines are family. It's a little family unit that we built. We go argue. We gonna have moments that we mad at one another, and what? Hold up. Let's share that. Let me just share my screen, y'all, because Why not? I timed you out because it removed the comment you made. Because I gave my word that something wouldn't be discussed. So can we just leave it alone? I'm not asking you to time me out. I needed to erase what you said. And I was the only person that can do it. It's just like when somebody curses, you time them out because it takes out their cuss words. I needed to remove what you typed. It's just like YouTube. What you mean sharing another name? I can't. Yes, she's under another name. The Voice's name. I don't know if you guys can see what shows, but in the middle it says A.F. Pennington presents True Crime. Yeah, I'm trying to move on, Eden, so I'm not going to address it anymore at all. It's cool. It's good. It's resolved. On with the show. Yeah. Yeah. Voices of Power it's showing missing but not forgotten. Hold on. I'll pull it. I'll roll back up because it was just showing it. And it's a live stream right here. Says the many voices, well, maybe not. I don't know. Voices of, let's just open it up. Please. If you continue, okay, look, I'm going to time you out again. I've asked you to not discuss this. I don't know what is wrong with you. Please respect my family. Oh, I'm about to lose my shit. I'm trying. It's not rolling. Trying, Gigi.
Real. I know addictions are real. I'm not saying she's an addict. Maybe perhaps back in the days. And sometimes that ruins the chemical balance of your brain. What I do feel is because of the pain or whatever it is that she went through, that she is caught in the web of being a narcissist.
Please stop messaging me. You're messing up the live stream. I'm trying. For real. Let's rewind a little bit.
But I also seen on her live where pizza was being delivered to her home and all those things, and that's a violation. That is totally uncalled for. That kind of behavior is off.
Okay, we got it. Rewind. See, I ain't never really watched her. Is this her?
And they didn't take it too serious. But the way that they had everything going was they actually placed plastic containers so there would be a domino effect. And then they were all packed in like sardines. And I had noticed that there was some weird stuff going on where there was people in all black clothing with white masks on their face. And they were sitting at the corners of the stage.
What the hell is she talking about?
And then there was weird activities going on with supernatural things happening in the crowd. I mean, they're passing around bodies and he's still singing and everything like that.
I think she's talking about AstroTurf or whatever it's called. But What in the hell are you violating for doing pizza? I'm so freaking confused. Okay, well, my tolerance for that's over with. Yep, but there you go, Sharon. Yep. I thought that was Trisha. Oh, wow. Shows how much I watched her, huh? I thought that was Trisha. I'm so confused. Now, where was I? Let me go find that comment. I bet you I lost it. Now I gotta go to her channel. But it's something that A.F. Pennington said, you guys, that had me flipping out. It was about Candace. It was actually about the case. So, Pen. I don't know if I'm spelling it right. Oh, I'm not drinking. I think I took in so much air because I got mad. Oh, okay, y'all. My bad. Okay, I thought so. Okay. I'm crazy, but I'm not that cray-cray. People try to bring it out of me, though. Okay. See, I'm subscribed and everything. Let's go look at the community wall, because I guess that's where that's at. And pretty blue eyes. Okay, this was it. And like I said, it's pertinent to the case, in my, opinion. I ain't heard that, Sharon. Live, love, laugh. See, Carrie, it don't take much to confuse me. Once you turn older than white thread, it's easy. What? No. Y'all said that Trisha called Jason Truth stupid. Lord. What's up, Nancy Bobancy? I've been missing ya. Anybody that's emailed me, I will be emailing y'all back. I'm just trying to get into that part right now. Bruh. I'm not blocking you. But I'm not going to entertain right now. I ask, please just leave it alone. You're killing my energy. You're killing my vibe. And you're a sunshine. You're supposed to be a friend in a family. I ask to please LIG it. Let it go. Leave it alone and let me move on with what I've got planned. So please stop Facebook messaging me. Please stop emailing. I'm not going to address it anymore. I was very nice. I asked her for specific stuff. Just please let it go. Like you're beating a dead horse. It's go. We Gucci. And we said that before. And then here you go, saying something about it again. Let it the fuck go. Period. Okay, yes, he is still up. And I'm still not in the mood. Oh, email. So, Nancy, how are you doing? We ain't seen you in a while. What's been up? Miss Carrie, send me an email. I got you. Or text me, whichever you want to do. Oh, Nancy, bless your sweet soul. What's up, Tambo? No, sure didn't. How you been, Tambo? Ain't seen you in a few days. I know, right? Katie, Kitty, Trisha don't. Trisha surely don't want to play with Jason. Jason will hurt you and not raise her voice. She'll have that same, like, monotone speaking. And she'll slice and dice. Gigi said she's cocky, calling people to come to her face and then threatens to call the police. Listen, for real, if I tell you to pull up, I'm not calling 12. You gonna call 12. Doesn't have that issue. It was a dude, my roommate, stole, listen, for real, gang. Let me tell you this story. You think I ain't got the realness? Let me keep it a band with y'all. My roommate stole my ish. I was 38 hot. We arguing. He talking about, oh, you gonna call the police and have me arrested? No, motherfucker. I'm about to whoop your ass till you call the police. You gonna call 12. Because I'm not gonna stop beating your ass till I get that much. I'm gonna get my money from whooping your ass. I'm gonna take that out your ass. Or you gonna cough up my shit. Point blank. Psh. Woosah. People done got me off. I don't go there. That's, as you know, 20 years ago, I'm not that person anymore. We all grow and change, thank God. Otherwise, I'd have a cell next to Don's. I mean, keeping it real. Oh, I get it, Nancy. And I'll say this. That's right, beat them till the cops show up. Jason don't fuck with nobody. I mean, Jason doesn't mess with nobody. The news was reporting what? I missed it. Right, Gigi? Keep it... Exactly. Just roll with it. I'm figuring out how to... I'm going to send you the link. I'm going to email it to you. Just as soon as I read this, I got up on the screen. Absolutely, Miss Nancy, and we'll keep throwing in prayers. Got you, Miss Deb. A lot of people are having long-term lung and heart issues and kidney issues. Right, Miss Sharon? Exactly. Okay, A.M. Pennington made a community post, and I encourage you guys to go over there and check it out. Look, we may be totally different in our thoughts about this case and those involved. But again, sometimes we got to watch what we don't like and don't want to watch so that we can have all the facts and make an informed decision. I firmly believe that. And you'll see I am subscribed to her channel. So, it says A.F. Pennington presents True Crime Weekly. This was 3 days ago. I've been updated regarding Candace and can confirm that, one, she is not alone. Now, that may mean grandma, but I would assume that it means someone other than those that we know. But we don't know with the pranking and the double talk that we get often. Two, there is a camera security system set up currently and running. So there you go. I agree with y'all. I'm with y'all on the chasing front, you know. She stays in her own lane, but y'all know it don't matter. You can stay in your own lane and it'll happen. Let's see. And then she also said, number 3, the police will be in the area nearby assisting the watch. I don't know what that means, because, like, when are they going to watch the house for 6 months? Because that's the minimum that he's going to be gone. I'm just confused. I know, right? I'm with Nancy. 100 bazillion% with Nancy. She said, let's bring that little girl home. Justice is too long coming. Say her name. Put it in the chat. Summer Moon, Utah Wells. Summer Moon, Utah Wells. We'll say it over and over again every day. Make a song if we have to. But we're not going to let it go. We're not going to forget. We're not going to stop. Listen, I'm not upset, but you're really starting to piss me off. Please leave it alone. Let me go on with the live stream. It's forgotten. If you'll please stop bringing it up. I'm sorry to keep addressing it, guys. It's my Facebook Messenger. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, so anyway. And then the next one is number 4. It says, neighbors are also watching and assisting. Well, the neighbors that we met don't want to assist. Oh, Summertime. What a great name. I love that. I don't know, Deb. I wonder, can TBI hack into their security? That's a good question. Actually, that was a really good question. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's go home. Let's see what else is popping on YouTube. I was trying to find a little short news article for you guys. That would explain that's what I seen, the thing with Trisha. I thought that was Trisha just because of, I guess, her being there. Okay. Thank you, Eden. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad you're back, and we're good. As soon as I can find what I'm trying to find, I guess. Okay, let's just type in news. Exactly, just roll with it. I'm pretty sure TBI can do some things you would never. Let's see. Windsor is seeking an injunction to end the blockade. Let's see. Let's do blockade. Protest. Truckers. And Canada. See what pops up. Look there at the very top. We got one. 201. So what I'll do is stop sharing my screen. And I'll play that right quick. Whatever it is, it is.
Like a backup goalie in hockey, the Blue Water Bridge has suddenly been called into action. Because a couple of hours away in Windsor, protesters are still not letting trucks cross the much larger Ambassador Bridge into Canada. This man, who calls himself Greg, defends the ongoing blockade.
Why do I think I have the right? Why does any protester think he has the right to do anything?
For 3 days, shipments have been diverted and slowed down, frustrating many driving those delayed rigs and infuriating industries that count on speedy deliveries.
It's a huge challenge for all the industries involved, for all the employees involved, and of course for just the flow of goods to final citizens, to consumers. It's staggering, actually.
The auto industry is especially dependent on those shipments and thousands of jobs.
It is breathlessly stupid for a group that wants to inspire people to join their movement to put those same people out of work.
And now,
And here we are formally requesting additional resources.
Windsor's mayor is asking for federal and provincial help, including more police officers.
Is there a timeline to get this resolved?
Again, it's
Today,
as
tomorrow?
the situation unfolds. We're not going to discuss our operational plans. Public safety is the number one priority, and we're looking to restore traffic flow in the area.
As pressure to shut down this protest and reopen the bridge to incoming trucks intensifies.
Such action may inflame the situation and certainly cause more folks to come here and add to the protest, and we don't want to risk additional conflict.
Back at the protest, I asked Greg about that. If they decide to break this up, what are you guys going to do?
There'll be some resistance, just like Black Lives Matter resist.
Nothing's likely to change in Windsor until that city gets the support it's looking for. Near here, there was a brief protest, but they moved on. The unofficial concern, a second block bridge, because as difficult as this situation is, that would be significantly worse. Donna.
All right, Sean O'Shea in Point Edward, Ontario. Thank you.
All right. I don't know if that kind of... It didn't really show the U.S. side, but it was pretty bad. Good night, Deb. Yeah, I just don't think... It doesn't sound like either way is going to be a good way. Because either... But right now, it's from what I've been told... It sounds like provinces are giving in, per se. So, maybe there'll be a positive outcome. Maybe. Oh, Deb, I thought you was telling us good night also, darling. Miss Kelly and Miss Teresa, I just sent you ladies emails. In response to what y'all had sent. Okay. And somebody had asked me what specific genealogy we're going to talk about tonight. We're going to be talking about the Dykes, the Lights, the Crawfords, and the Barretts tonight. We're going to focus on them. That's kind of like the other half of what we have been discussing. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 open currently that deal with genealogy and who married who and all that great stuff for those groups that I just out. Roll with it. I'm sending you an email. Oh, hold on. I'm listening because I hear a little man. Believe it or not. Sounds like something scratching at the door. Go back to Honey's room. Oh, he died. Let's see. No, Katie Kitty, what I'm doing is when I discuss the Lights, the Crawfords, the Barretts, the Morlocks, whoever, the Lawsons, I'm discussing how what we're looking at is how they're related and how they have intermingled and married, intertwined, interbred, whatever you want to say, with the goats specifically. I'm laughing at Zona, y'all, sorry. But because that's what we're looking at. Like when I'm looking at the Lawsons, it's do they relate? Are they related to the goats, and how? Because so many people have claimed that Dawn is not related to Sheriff Lawson, even by marriage, and that is just simply not true. Easy to prove. Got you, BJ. Yeah, I've never heard of her before tonight. Right, Miss Nancy, right? Miss Deb, what is not true? What did I just say that wasn't true? I'm so confused. So confused. And yeah, what's up, Miss BJ? Right, the Lawson. That's what I'm trying to do is basically with each prominent family surname that we discuss is how does it relate to other prominent family surnames in that area, and specific ones like how do the Lawsons relate to the goats? How do they relate to the Lights? Those are important connections, but for this case. Right, Miss Deb. And how many people, even large creators and creators that I respect, are saying that they're not even related by marriage? And yeah, right, Nancy. If you go back to the 1690s, about every one of them's dingle dangle is intermingled. Right, Miss Carrie. Bless your heart. Bless your heart, Miss Carrie. You have to say that like everybody too, don't you? Y'all bless Carrie's heart, because y'all know it probably gets real old since this case started for her soul, All right, roll with it, Gigi, and Seeking Serenity. I just replied back to you guys. Right, Carrie's family up in her. At Carrie Lawson. maybe add what? Add not related, right? No relation to. Like, bless her heart, like she got to put out a disclaimer every time that she makes a comment. That's crazy. We love you too, Miss Carrie. We know you've been with us for a very long time. And, you know, it is what, yeah. Right, rendezvous. I know, right, BJ? Poor Miss Carrie. I mean, since this case has been out there, bless her heart. Y'all know she's had nothing but I bet every time you log on YouTube, you feel like you dodging bullets and grenades. Especially if you go to certain channels, Lord bless your heart. Speaking of that, we're gonna look at some comments because we want some lives and to cut up and talk some junk. And well, we had some idiots wrapped in morons that left some of the dumbest comments y'all have ever seen in your life. So we're going to look at them and together we're going to respond. To me, it sounds like a good time. Also, we're going to talk, before I swap over to that part, we're going to talk real quick about Chris from the interview rooms and Truth to Lies, the Mr. Profiler, and what they had to say. Oh, that's what's up. I just thought it was pretty cool. Rendezvous 1203. What's up, Patty? So guys, anybody that wants to make a donation would be greatly appreciated. The personal stuff that's going on, like I said, if if you guys want to email me personally, I'll let you know kind of what it is and what's going on. Prayers would be greatly appreciated and accepted. He knows the need. He knows the person. And I got to get this radiator fixed and be able to work, number one. But number two, when you email me, you'll understand that I'm going to have to be away from home, possibly. I'm also upcoming. Here's some great news. Let's get some happy news. We're working out logistics and details. It'll have to be after some things that are going on personally or taken care of. But the MMIW movement, guys, things are really going ahead. Everything works out. I'm going to Alaska, Brr. I'll brave the cold and the elements, whatever I got to do, so that we can shed a light on what the rest of the country and the world's not talking about, and that's important. That's our indigenous people, y'all. Without them, there is no us. We need to just like that. Without them, there is no me, you, or anybody. It just is. It's sad. Oh, Patty, hey, I'm not taking myself, but right. I've noticed that as well, Kitty. She said it's really interesting how certain creators and trolls turn up when timelines and anything about DNC and family are being covered. Absolutely. I don't know if you've noticed that. Okay, I'm seeing something that I'm going to have to handle. I don't know what's going on, if people are being cloned today or what, but I'm seeing moderators dropping other people's PayPal in the chat and disrespecting like what I've asked to not be talked about. What's going on, guys? Is there something I need to know? Something else that some people would like to say? Oh, Patty, yay. You know, NC's where I'm at. I'm not seeing the individual that I would need to be. I'll be going on reservation land. So, is the best way I know how to say it. I'm a little shocked by what happened. That's the second mod I've had to remove a wrench and put in timeout tonight, y'all. I'm not used to this. Okay, so, okay, let's discuss, if I can get my mind right. That just kind of blew my brain. I'm hoping that it was just a typo and that they were trying. And if so, I'll help them later learn how to paste and copy and make it easier on them. And I'm very appreciative. Okay, Miss Patty, I'm from right near Asheville, if that helps at all. It does sound like a great trip, rendezvous, just simply because it's going to be something. To me personally, it's a great honor to have even been invited or offered to step one toenail on reservation land when I'm not one of the indigenous peoples for that reservation. Number one, let me put that out there. It's a great honor. I feel just hugely honored at that. Number two, I want to be able to help and bring awareness to the MMIW movement. This is something that's been going on for a long time, but let's look at this factually. If the women and female children, teenagers, are the ones that are missing and murdered, then who helps carry on the bloodline? Yes, men carry the name and they can procreate, but the women give birth. The women give birth. And if you're trying to keep your bloodline strong, you can't keep diluting it, But you're being forced to that, which means there's less and less born that share in those oil rights and those casino profits. And eventually there'll be none left. And what happens to those reservation lands? Wow, really? Katie Kitty said that Chris has been training a team to investigate indigenous women's deaths. Yeah, missing and murdered indigenous women. Exactly. Roll with it. The thing is, you guys, you can train a team all day long, but if those elders and those tribesmen and women don't want you there, you're not going to be there. Exactly, Gigi. Go back to the government when there's no more heirs and they can't. And it's not just one or two. You can't be down that low. Like, there's requirements. And most reservations, if they're fully recognized, if the tribe is fully recognized by the federal government and given a reservation land, then generally they become a sovereign nation. Right, I'm not a conspiracy theorist either, Miss Katie Kitty, but sometimes, even though it sounds like a conspiracy, sometimes it's just the most simple, straightforward answer. Now, I want to be able to get that one-on-one and do those interviews and talk to these women and children every day. When you get removed to foster temporarily so that child or those children can go to a better school, and it's not that they just decide they don't want to come back to the rest, they fall off the face of the earth, like a spaceship came down and just swooped them up. They're just gone. They just got gone. That's why the MMIW movement fits in great to do concurrently with the Summer Wells case, because both of them just got gone and poof, disappeared. Why? Now, the MMIW plot is slightly different, and they are like, adults that are being taken as well, and it's not just one, it's multiples. I can't remember if she told me there were 15 or 150, but one is too many. But 15 a week, 150 a week, and it's not just one reservation, you guys. It's not just one reservation. It's not even just the North American continent that is having this same type of issue for hundreds of years. It's all over the world. Australia is very bad. The UK is having issues. We're having issues. Canada, Mexico. But see, that's the thing. If the elders and the light horsemen cooperate, is that what she said? Is it cooperate? Oh, don't. She meant don't cooperate. Well, it's a sovereign nation. If they don't want to let you on that land, you're not coming on it. Unless you just want to go to jail and still find nothing. Gigi, that's a question that's going to be different per tribe, per reservation. Some reservations have more than one tribe. It's going to be different. Just like you have different elders, they're going to be different. I think the first step is awareness. The first step we're looking at is awareness. Let's get the awareness out there. Let's get the public, just like you ladies and gentlemen that are here right now that are asking questions. Let's get that awareness out there to where we have the public asking questions. Because just like with Summer, if the public starts demanding it and asking questions and demanding information, the news media is going to give it to us, because that's how they make their money. We live in a capitalist country. Let's use that to our benefit to help these missing children and missing and indigenous women. Why not? Why not? If it stops one person from being murdered or kidnapped or abducted, however you want to say it, then why not? But it's okay, Miss Dave. What I said, I thought the problem was. We mean Scott's phone call was great. I'm so confused. Exactly, BJ. It is. The fact that it's been going on for hundreds of years is very important, because the longer it goes on, over time, you're dwindling down the population. You're dwindling down the bloodline. You're dwindling down the amount that there is of people per tribe, to where eventually they don't qualify. They don't qualify. They lose their sovereign status. Then they end up losing the reservation lands. That's what I see. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I see as the end game, that ultimate goal. Because at the end of the day, nine out of 10 times that we're dealing with something, like especially when it's kidnapping and stuff, it's a power struggle. It's a power struggle. That's why I always say follow the money and the power. Who, just like in Summer's case, this is what we need to figure out. Who profited from Summer being missing? Who had something to gain? Let's take the essay out of it. Who had something to gain by this little girl being missing? Who had something to gain by her coming up missing? Oh. That's the question. Hold on one moment, you guys. I saw that some people said the parents. See, I thought about the accident theory, and my whole problem with the accident theory is that there was too many things that went on that seemed to be premeditated. If it was an accident, it had to happen before the day it was. And somebody had asked a good question. I don't think I answered. If she'd went missing on June 14th instead of June 15th, would that make a difference in being able to claim for taxes? And I don't know. I had to sit down and figure it out, but I think it would be the 16th, if what you're thinking. Unless we were afraid of being audited, I don't think that it would have made that big of a difference. But then again, you got something that makes national and international news. I don't know the answer to that question. It's been something I've been mulling over in my brain. Like it stopped me in my tracks, and I was sitting there thinking on it for a hot second when I seen it earlier. And it's something that's just been rattling around in the back, I was reading the Crazy Horse comment. What? Katie Kitty, when did she say that? Katie Kitty said that Candace said that she wanted to tell what happened in Squall Tit Live. I just don't believe. I think that's going to end up being some kind of bullshit. But see, I'm torn between 2 or 3 different things, and all of them do not have, let me say this, all of them do not have Don and Candace as the perpetrators. Just saying. I do feel that it's very possible, and this also gives them guilty knowledge, though. I do feel that it's possible that in all stories we've been told, there's been a grain of truth. So maybe when Don said that the mafia is who he owed monies to, maybe it wasn't, but it was, Remember Mr. Light, the kingpin, and what he got in trouble for. Did his business continue to thrive or slowly thrive even after he was incarcerated? I mean, I don't know, did he have a child? that was old enough that could have took over that day business running. I don't know. Or a family member. Or a business partner. But it's entirely believable if that large of an operation was going on, that there was somebody to continue it. I mean, we even looked at the article, you guys. 31 people arrested or whatever. But 14 of those 31 were sentenced any criminal, time. The rest of them wild, as they call it. That's what certain things. Gigi, exactly. Gigi says that she thinks that Candace should admit she fell asleep and it was a couple of hours, not 2 minutes. And that her eyes were off her. That just makes more sense. Yeah, exactly. And please, I really think that's one of my top 3 theories of what happened, honestly. And again, there's a twist in it. It doesn't mean I'm blaming the parents. I really think that there was more than the 2 to 10 minute window that Candace is given, that she took her eyes off of Summer. I really do. I think something, I've said this always too, I feel like they had a plan for something and something happened that screwed up that plan, whatever it was. Whether it was H coming back to hang out and, whatever, the two of them do the little drugs or whatever. Something was planned. And because of what happened that day, those plans got just all screwed up. I feel like Grandma knew about them, and I feel like she might not have been happy about them. But anyway, I do believe that there was a longer period of time than any 10 minutes that she wasn't watching her, didn't know where she's at, what she's doing. The boys probably lost track of time, because I know when I get on the computer and I'm doing research or, going through comments and other stuff like that, I lose track of time. An hour's gone like that. So if they're playing Fortnite or whatever, they ain't paying no daggum attention. And that's why the little boys feel so bad. Some of them, Yeah, Grandma said in the text that Grandma was sleeping. I believe that they both dozed off for longer than either of them cared to admit. Just point blank period. And that, I think she walked off. I think the fact that just vehemently adamant that she wouldn't go past this point or that point, also to me points to the fact that it's entirely probable that Candace and Grandma were asleep or whatever for longer than anybody wants to admit. And to me, that would also account for the missing time. Let's think about that. If they laid down and fell asleep for 2 or 3 hours, is that the amount of time that's missing in the timeline, you guys? And, the boys were busy. They wouldn't come play with her. So she just went out to the swing at first and nobody's out there. She wonders there maybe is sitting there playing with I don't know, the motorcycle or whatever. And, nobody's out there to ride. And she's kind of sad because it's just Summer by herself. So she's skipping and playing like she does. Goes right down to the waters, playing there, and gets her feet wet. Maybe she goes down through the creek and just jumps off of it with one foot and then jumps back with the other foot into the water. And that's how we got the one footprint. I hadn't heard that the creek's near it. See, that bothers me. What I think is maybe that she got to a certain point and that somehow, some way, I think someone picked her up. I really do. I think the parents might be right to a point. And maybe what's coming across to all of us that makes us feel like that they did something to her is because they're hiding that 2 to 3 hour sleep window. They're hiding the fact that they know she walked off the property. Because see, that opens up a whole different window. Think about it. She walked not down to where she was picked up on Benny or even Beach Creek, but she walked down to where she's on. I can't remember the name of the highway right now. Where she's on that main road. Main road. The number of vehicles, like as opposed to you're only going to have what, maybe 2 cars coming up Mid Hill by the looks of it, and what I saw, unless you got protesters out there. And if you got Molly Go Lightly, you got negative 13 cars going. But anyway, all jokes aside, you're only going to have, say, 2 or 3 cars. And when you go to the Beach Creek Road area, you're gonna have 5 to 7 cars. Then you go out to the bigger road, you're gonna have 12 to 15 cars. So the probability and the chances that a stranger, that RSO in the area could have done something greatly increase. And you've also screwed the whole pooch on the investigation. I mean, how? Well, let me tell you how you screwed the whole investigation. From the moment they started searching, you had them searching in the wrong spot. You had them looking left when they should have been looking right. And everything you've done since then has been nothing but screen. That's where the illegal activity occurred. Like, if you fell asleep and she walked off, okay, worst you could get is some neglect charges and shit, but you still got your kid. Still got your child. The fuck? If you a dude, I'd be saying grab your nards. You a woman, grab the short hairs. You know what I mean? Like, stand up. Woman up. This is all my opinion and my thought process part. If you had just, see, that's not even an accident. See, I get it, because everything, y'all think about it, everything they've told the cops would be true in that case. Everything they've told them would be true. And everything we've thought and felt would be true. They are some POSs. They are not parents of the year or helicopter parents. Okay. They may have done some ish. Dude, John, all that. Abuse, everything, all that. But it may be just so simple as she laid down and they slept for 2.5, 3 hours. And during that time, someone was wandering the freaking woods. She either got lost or somebody helped her get lost. It could be that simple. That simple. And that's one of my top 3 things or ways that Summer just got gone. None of them involve her being in that damn dungeon basement That dreary ass shit. And y'all can say I'm against the parents all you want, but where was one picture that some are colored? Where when you bought the dolls and shit, all of them nowadays, you even get them itty bitty boxes with the $2 little miniature Thomas the Train for him, and it's got like a little 4x6 picture. Where was the shit? Where was her or her brothers? But decorations. And look, let's say, I said this before, they're poor as shit. Let's say that. Ain't nothing wrong with being poor. Nothing wrong with being poor. Cool. Don, you working all and doing all that stuff. There's cans with this little scrap of paint and that little scrap of paint that gets thrown out all day long, where the painters are on your job because they follow you. They follow you. You should have a good repertoire. It's a small town. You should know the other ones that's in that area. Y'all should be dapping each other up. You could have got scraps and let them go ham and painted that cinder block. For reals. Your mama wrote 2 books on how to hang drywall and shit. Why was your drywall not hung? That's like, for real, you want to know where my mind goes? You not having that shit done, and your family done wrote 2 books, and that's how you make a motherfucking living. It's like your wife saying she did laundry for 2 fucking hours, and we see drawers with racing stripes laying around. The fuck? It's just like 2 things that don't go together, or trying to put 2 magnets when you got the wrong sides. It repels. Some shit stinks. Some shit stinks. Like, it's like something happened, and then you tried to go back and take the puzzle apart and put it back together different, and the pieces won't fit right. That's how your day ends. You there's something in your day that you are hiding, and the way you're trying to put it back together leaves a great big ass gap. It makes you look like a liar. I don't know how else to put it, like, for real. Hell yeah, absolutely. We Scottish Ma. Summer might be in the holler. She might be in some of them tunnels that leads to the mines that's around the area. You got the Falls Creek line, the Wells mine, the Lane mine, shit, all that. See, that's what I'm saying. This is it's like, oh wow, Gigi. I keep saying that's one of my top 3 theories about what happened, and it is. It's more prominent now, given information, and it's more information that is verifiable information comes to light and comes out. My thoughts of what have occurred may change again. Certain things, no matter what has been the popular thought process, certain things for me can't change. Like, they're facts. Even if some other factual information came out later about the same individual and painted them in a different light, it doesn't matter. Facts is facts. It's fact. That's why I was talking about, I wanted a mathematician. I wanted somebody that did probabilities and statistics, because I wanted to give like my 3 thought processes and scenarios, and I wanted to run some equations to see which would be more probable, which would be statistics and probability wise, which would be the most likely scenario, just to see. And I saw y'all talking about Mr. Hill. Remember, there's like Ben Hill, and there's another one I can't remember. I've got quite a few genealogical stuff. Yeah. And all these characters are now, coming in. I agree, Katie Kitty. The very least probable, like the one thing that I feel like since day one, I still maintain this since my first thought process about this missing child, when I first heard about Summer's case and started looking into it, listening to it. The one possibility that I could immediately say, nope. And that's coming from somebody. Yes, I'm in North Carolina, but let me tell you, where I live, the land, the trees, the people, the population, and how sparse or tight, as far as placement of housing and stuff, it's the same. We were a furniture town, and all the furniture towns moved out. They all went overseas, and we got these big monstrosities of buildings all over that are sitting empty. Trust and believe, Morristown, ride through there, check it out. Elizabethtown, all these are right around the Hawkins County, Sullivan County areas, and they're very close to the topography and geography. And then when you look at the median as far as age per capita, and when you look at the income per capita, all that is within less than 0.3% either way, almost equal to where I live. So it is very similar. We still have the old boy networks. We still have surnames that have been kept for centuries on purpose. And those surnames have held the land. Like, let me tell you an interesting fact. You guys, Michelle Walks had, or it might have been the Michelle After Dark channel, I'm not sure, but she was showing the same deed stuff that I've been showing for months, right? Okay, well, the Overby guy, and I've got that queued up. I was going to talk about it today. And the Smiths, they are related. And I have the genealogical. It's one of the actual recognized family trees that you fill out and turn in. I have one of those with each. It shows the supporting documentation of how you got this kinship tie. I have that where it shows how Mr. Overby is related. He married into the family, and how Mr. Smith is also related. That's why the Smiths still own part of that property. That I mean, for real, like, you got the lady up the street that's talking about, and I believe, who is she? The family of the Mary Sitz? Is it Sitz? I never can pronounce it right. But isn't she related? I mean, I know Jeffrey is dating her daughter or granddaughter, but she's related to the Goads. Allegedly, it was Karen Goad's sister. I'm gonna check into that because I'm not positive that's correct. I remember she had a sister named Margie, but I thought Margie was deceased. I don't think the Sherfies are involved. I think it's just another smoke and mirrors distraction, because what happened? We started digging again into Summer in her case. Period. And from all indications, I mean, I don't have 100% verification. Yeah, William Goad. That's what I thought. That's what I said on the Goads. That's what I'm saying on the Goads. Oh, my bad. Durr. I get it, Miss K. Durr. Sorry. I'm thinking I'm thinking because Karen and William were married. Oh yeah, both of it's together on the ghosts. They're together. They're married. But when I was talking about it, I was just talking about Karen's sisters. Gotcha. Sometimes brain won't work function right. Misfiring. And roll with it. That is one of my top three theories also. But I think it's familial, and I'll tell you why. It's definitely not internationally organized trafficking, and it's not a nationally organized, like serious organized trafficking of child ring. And I hate to say it that way, but all the research and stuff that I have done, honestly, her and her brothers are not children that they would want to traffic right now, because her teeth, her poor nutrition, and you can tell it by the skin tone and colors. There's a lot of factors like that you know, we might not want to talk about and we might not want to admit. But I honestly don't think that organized traffic, familial is different. Local is different than national or international. And that's what I'm talking about. I think we can, just like we can discount the total just stranger coming on the property and taking her, we can discount that, I do believe, because it's somebody that knew the lay of the land. I think we can all kind of agree on that. And then I think we can eliminate well, I think to a point, Gigi, we can eliminate some people, whether TBI is saying they have or not. I think we can to a point. I think, like I'm saying, I don't think it could have been a total random stranger that came on the property. So I think we could put an X on that. I think we could put an X on international and national trafficking. I know, right, BJ? The more, and it's first name, not even surname. You have two people that have the same first, middle, and last names. It'll skip a generation and go back to it. And it's like, I know, just roll with it. That bothers me as well. Just roll with it. Said, why does Summer have photos that look so different? I don't know, guys. What do y'all think? I personally think there's some photos that really make me wonder, is it another girl child? Is that her brother in her clothes? No, Kitty, I didn't hear the interview that she did with a former local woman. What did she tell us? You know what pic really looks different to me, and I've said this a lot. You can go back and check. The one where she's in the blue pajamas and it's got the little characters like on it. And her hair's kind of short and a mess. It looks like she may have been like eating a sucker, I think. But she was in the middle of a dance and it just doesn't look the same. Yeah, I think she looks kind of masculine. That's a good way to put it, BJ. It just doesn't look like her. I've always felt that was her brother. And the one I showed the other night when we did part 1 of this, where her head's shaved and she's sitting in that leather chair. Oh, yes, down to the scalp. That's not just, you guys, that's not just a head shave. That's not just shaving your head. And because they want that haircut. That's like the baldy. Yeah, that one, Gigi. I had that one in my last live. I know they passed clothes down back and forth and stuff, and which is we did. So, I mean, I'm poor. My cousins, I got clothes from them. I mean, hey, they passing down Calvin Klein's. They wore 3-4 times. I'm happy, you know what I'm saying? Because that was big. It was, we wanted Chick and Jordache and Calvin Klein, Outback Red and Forenza. And I got them. I was happy. Some Keds, some Nikes, Adidas, Red Camels. I think she sometimes was dressed in boys' clothes. Yeah, I agree with you on the features. Some of you ever done any facial recognition software? Yep, the blue PJs wave. Them to me are sus. Straight sus since day one. By the way, on the facial recognition software, the blue PJs, they don't match the red dress nor the back seat. Sharon, what are you and Katie talking about? Hey, Miss Pam. Exactly. A lot of us have noticed that. And let me say this, like facial structure and stuff, I know it changes really fast on children. But remember, we're not the ones giving ourselves a timeline on those pictures. The parents gave us a timeline that we're going by, you know? Just like how many times have I said, if you look at a still shot from that TikTok video that's supposed to have been her swimming that day, and a still shot from the video and or the picture that was taken from grandma's backseat of her truck, put them side by side or together, however you got to do. But look at the difference in the length of hair. How does one's hair grow that much in one day? There should not be a discernible difference. We're not talking about facial hair. Yeah, I saw that part, Gigi. I've had quite a few of similar stories from Ben Hill, Beach Creek, Churchill, Bulls Gap, Van Hill. It's really sad, y'all. More than you think. Check out the hair for real. I've been saying that for a long time. Like before we did the vigil on October 15th. I know I was saying it back even then. The sunshines that's been with us a long time. Can tell you. I think I've got those pictures, Katie. I don't know how to put them, do a side by side, but I can definitely pull them up. Absolutely. I'll do that. And then we can look at the comments I was talking about. Okay, I got y'all. I'll do the pics. Just give me a hot second here. True, Gigi. True. I wondered about that. I wondered big time about that. But yeah, I don't know because there's a whole lot of money. Listen, sorry, Katie. I was thirsty. I get thirsty when I'm talking so much. I don't think Candace got assistance. From everything I can find out, they didn't. They did not get assistance. Sometimes I feel like I need assistance. I need mental assistance. Sorry, I'm just checking making sure I responded to y'all's emails real quick. And pulling up those pictures. Yeah, they don't offer guy help I need either, and I ain't even got to look to see what you're talking about. I already know. I'm I'm sorry, guys. Y'all know I'm a little scattered. Those that I've talked to privately, know why. And, Liz Egan, you mean he didn't get unemployment when he was off work, not stimulus, because stimulus check is different than unemployment. You got a stimulus whether you were working or not, and whether you were self-employed or not. The stimulus was given to everybody that is a legal citizen, except unless you like I know someone that's husband is not a citizen yet, and therefore he didn't get a check, and because they're legally married and have been for years, she didn't get one either. A stimulus, that is. But stimulus and unemployment are two totally different things. Your stimulus check had absolutely bullshit to do with whether you worked or not, unfortunately or fortunately. As far as most people I knew, it didn't have anything to do with whether if you were on unemployment, you could still get a stimulus check. I don't know what the other day. No money is missing from Summer's Fund at all. So please, I don't know how you even got that from what was said, but okay. He said on a live, no ma'am, that is not a stimulus. No. The fungulitis payment, not a stimulus. The fungulitis payment, like if you work for my company chose to pay their workers at 100% for 10 to 14 days. As long as they, were showing certain symptoms. Other businesses and large corporations and factories chose not to pay the people, but to facilitate them getting paid, by filling out their paperwork for unemployment. And what a lot of times in the beginning it was an extra $600 per week that you received with no waiting week as normally required, and then it dwindled here anyway, and it went down to $300 per week because it was just state funds that were being given to make your unemployment extra. That's $300 per week and $600 per week above the normal unemployment benefits that you also drew. Yeah. And I'm not trying to be a smart aleck or not, Miss Liz. It was so confusing. The stimulus payments were just the checks that were like, I can't remember how much the first one was, but one was $600, one was $1,400. And I think the other one was $1,400. I can't remember. But it was just 3 stimulus checks that were issued, and that's the only stimulus. Take your phone back, it's stuffed. Okay, wife. Okay. Good night, sweetie, and thanks for being here. Peace and love. Let's see. Okay. Back to pulling up the pictures. La, 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 la. And I should be able to just, I think, type in Summer's name and pull them up. If it'll come up easy. Just wait. Yes. A lot of people didn't get, especially that last stimulus. And when you file your taxes, I do know there's a letter or something you have to have from the IRS, I think. Your tax preparation company or accountant should be able to tell you about it. But you just turn that in, and let's say that you owed $2,000 and you didn't get that last $1,400. Well, then you would only owe like $600 because they're going to take off and you pay the difference. It's that's the easiest explanation to give. And it's a little more complicated for some than others. Okay, let's see. La, 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 la. Search. Summer. No, I'm not asleep. Everybody's about to say I am. Milk jugs. Okay. Just give me a moment, guys. I'm just pulling it up and getting it as big as I can. And then I'll have to get the other one. Okay. Let's share screen. Alrighty. It wasn't me, but it was a Debbie cake. I was hangry. Okay. That's as big, I think. Let's see if it'll let me go any bigger. Oh, I can go bigger. We can zoom in. Okay. Here is a good close-up still shot. And hello, Manic Mama T. I'm going to leave that there. Okay. Let's see. Then we'll hunt the swimming. Can't tell. Boy, these little dots. Let me put my glasses on and see. Y'all see how little them dots is? I think it's this one. Yep. Now you look. Y'all call me crazy, but look at the difference in the length of that hair. I'll wait. And this falls under the Fair Use Act for educational purposes of 1976. Because we are really looking at this factually and saying, look, this is supposed to be on the same day. Now, I know that water can change kind of how your face looks and whatnot. I will, Miss Katie. You know what I'm saying? Water can change like your hair and make it look longer. But this much longer? And look at the thinness of her face here, okay? Now let's go back, like she said. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Y'all see the cheeks look fuller in this picture, and this hair is shorter. And that was supposed to be the same day. That's all. And I've said this for a very long time. And I think there is a difference. I'm with you guys. To me, it looks like two different children. It's not going to take me back to the one we were just viewing. Let me see. To me, that child looks different. The only thing that I can tell you, to me personally, is look at the hair. Nobody's hair grows that damn fast. But understand, Liz, all that you said could be done. Abso-freaking-lutely. My thing is, we're going by their timeline and their story. Okay? So by their timeline and their story, this picture was taken when they were swimming. They got out of here. They went. They picked up Grandma's prescription. They dropped H off. Oh, they picked up her prescription. They got the milk and the other groceries. They dropped H off, and they went to the house. The picture here is her right while she's in the water. The picture in the back seat is the outfit she was put in to get in the vehicle right out of the water. That's all I'm saying. To me personally, look at the difference in the hair. What can I see that's a huge, undeniable? You haven't given me a decent explanation for. Think, where's my jump off point? Where can I start asking questions? Because this is the first question about the hair. That's not the last question about the difference in the pictures. That's the first one. I agree, Liz. In my opinion, the hair where she's in the back seat and in the tracksuit is shorter than in the water. So, I mean, either one of them could have been taken any other time. Now, I'm sure the police have traced the tags and know exactly when and where they were took. At least the when. Let me tell y'all something. Even if you got your location turned off on your phone, let me say this again for those in the back. Even if you have your location turned off on your touch screen phone, when you take a picture, there are certain things that are embedded in that picture. No matter how many times you transfer it or whatever, it's embedded. Let me ask each and every one of y'all out here. Can you go take a picture today and put it in your phone and not post it to your TikTok, your Twitter, your Facebook, your Instagram for 3 months and people not know that you took that picture 3 months ago? Thank you. Bingo, just roll with it. Nobody else has picked up on that. I talked about that when Chris went back and reviewed H's statement again the last time. I spoke about that. Remember, H says 2 of the boys were with Don, and he names 2 of the 3 boys. Well, where was the youngest one? He names the 2 oldest. So either you don't know the youngest one's name, he's like not one you think about, or he was the person with y'all that day in the drive-thru. You know, that's why the phone calls and the meetup took place. Y'all had been hanging out all along, maybe. You know? But something happened the last time. So y'all doing this on the 15th. So y'all seen. So you got the youngest boy dressed up like Summer. Think about it. Where in this timeline that we know of and that we've been told about, where did Summer get out of the car and interact with anybody? I'll wait. Name me one place that we have been told that Summer got out of the car and went inside. Let me help a little bit. Okay. Hippie Shack and Catch 22, she's not old enough to go inside of. So those 2 are knocked out. Okay. The grocery store, remember they said that her and Hunter sat in the car. Remember, her and Hunter sat in the car and watch TikTok videos. That's something that Candace and H agreed on. Was that they were in the car together and didn't go in the grocery store. Okay, so we've knocked that out. Sonic is a drive-through. Well, we knocked that one out. We honestly don't know about the hospital. There's fungulitis restrictions. Candace could have been on Wi-Fi from the vehicle in the ER parking lot, especially in certain areas. And I mean, I know where to park at my hometown, so I would think she probably knows where to park for her hometown. You got Walgreens drive-through, so you can knock that out because it's not a get in and walk in. It's the Walgreens drive-through. So again, I ask, where did she get out and go in? I mean, how do we even know? Forget that it might have been a brother. How do we even know that there was a child in the back seat at all? But even if there was, all you got to do is put a like pink or pastel color t-shirt on that little boy and some, pants or whatever, like the jogging suit, like, I don't know, a pink jogging suit on the little boy. And you ride around through the drive-thrus. Well, whoever seen them at Sonic probably just glanced. They just glanced. Yeah, there was a blonde-headed kid in the back seat, little one, and the big boy. Mama and the other one in the front. Two women in the front. A young boy and a young blonde-headed kid in the back. What? Right. Same thing for Walgreens. And most of drive-thrus, I mean, God forbid I say something and be right, but I've worked several fast food position of assistant manager and even general manager. And one thing I know is their drive-through cameras and stuff, they pretty much all cover about the same amount of range. And it's not focused on looking into the back seat of the car. It just isn't. It just isn't. So could one have possibly caught a glance? Absolutely. A glance of what? A little blonde-headed kid? Can we tell in this picture if this child has blue eyes or brown eyes? Can we definitively tell in this picture? My answer is no. The lighting makes it almost impossible to be able to say yay or nay. We can't tell in the other picture because their eyes are closed. Because the reason I say that is when I've addressed this before, months ago, saying months ago it could have been the brother because he never got out and stuff. People jumped on me and said, I've had comment after comment, oh, yep, she was out. She went in places. She's been on video. Tell me where. Please tell me where. The convenience store? No. No, because Candace purchased alcohol in that convenience store. And they most likely, unless they knew her or something, they most likely wouldn't have wanted to sell to her with the small child with her and her driving. Yeah, exactly, Miss K. I noticed that. Summer didn't really like TikTok, but yet the 30 to 45 minutes that they're in the grocery store buying groceries, they're watching TikTok on their phone. It was just so many. H had the contradictory statements, just like we've all pointed out that the parents do, as well as, in my personal opinion, his mama was coaching him. And I don't trust Miss Leslie Hill as far as I could throw her back up on Ben or Van Hill. That part. With her skeezy looking ass. Yeah, I have some pictures with all of them. Hold on a minute. That'll be a little bit more difficult, I think, to find. But yeah, I do have some. My phone was straight locked up. Yeah, I do, Miss Katie, and well, look, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that felt that they were coached. Right, Miss Katie, she really did have absolutely. Listen, his mom had a reason to be there because she was his guardian, but all the other people at the table, other than Chris that was doing the interview, really had no reason to be there. And even Grandbun, as they took to calling her. And mind you, let me remind y'all who I was at the table. We got Chris McDonough. You got H the minor. Then you got Allie, his mother. And then you got Leslie Hill, her friend, an ex-co-worker, an ex-friend, as I understand it. And then you got Allie's grandmother, the miner's great-grandmother. Where is the Sherry lady that's Allie's mom? Where's she at? She's the one that originally met Candace and introduced Candace to the whole family. So where's Sherry at? Where's Sherry with the stash? Sherry got that mustache, y'all, for real. Her mustache is darker than my son's. They make stuff for that. It's real cheap too. They even got some at the Dollar Tree. They got bleach. I missed the reason, Miss Pam, and I can't roll back in the chat. I'm sorry, or I would definitely comment. But no, for real. Yeah, they had to replace a little bit of stuff. I just feel, and none of them. Wow, really? I thought Allie and Andrew had a shared custodial arrangement, Miss Kay. Has that changed? And Miss Kay, did you ever get your candle? I agree, Miss Kay. I think Leslie and Grandbun should have went up on in the house together. They should have just went on in the house and just hung right on out together, because neither one of them really needed to be there. I didn't understand that myself. I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt that way. I don't know. Of course, that's nosy, At least if I'm nosy, I'll own it. I guess that's why I make a good PI, because I'm nosy and I like to be nosy. Shit, I'll admit it. Email what? Okay, I'll check. Wow, Miss K. So it's the Sherry lady, the mustache. I'm gonna call her Mustache. It's Mustache that has custody. She has custody of True also? It's a question. Right, that's what I'm saying. She's never talked. Right, Lisa Lee, well, it's her top teeth in between the two eye teeth. It's going to be those 4 teeth on the top row from eye tooth to eye tooth that are decayed, actually. It does seem that, Katie, it seems like Grandbun runs the show there and Grandus runs the show at the other place. Yes, that's right, BJ. Sherry, we must ask you some things. Yes, she does, Gigi. I'm pretty positive. Right, Pam, that was funny. Oh, Miss K, I love that. No receipts. Miss K, did you ever get your candle? Got you, Miss K. I fully understand. Well, at least I know that's how I feel, Gigi. I agree with him on something. Yes, they absolutely do look in very bad shape in all our other ones. Wow, okay. Yeah, well, y'all can hear. I mean, Allie, in my opinion, Allie was watching H. And if, y'all sometimes call me cray cray, on it. But sometimes couldn't you see her mouth working as he was talking, like almost willing him to say what she wanted him to say? And then when Allie was screwing up before H come out there and was saying something wrong, Grandma laid the smack down. Nope, this is what was said and what happened. They had to go. Remember, they had to go. They wasn't taking no time to talk. They had to go. We want to know, where is Sherry? That's what we want to know. Where is the mustache? We've got Grandma. We got Donut. And we got Sir Papa-Lot. Where is the stash? We must dash the stash something. Sorry, to me that's just funny, y'all. I don't want to say the wrong name. I want to thank someone for their PayPal. Just making sure. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Did I say the right name, y'all? I'm old and slow. Yes, he does, Gigi. I got a couple things that I made notations that of things that I felt were missed and not talked about, or my whole thoughts on it. I'm just gonna say, Miss Karen, you'll know who you are. Thank you for your PayPal. Anybody else that wants to send something, the PayPal is at the bottom of the screen along with the Cash App. Also a Venmo, an Amazon wish list. I actually put the radiator on the wish list. Actually half of it. You have to buy 2 of those panels. So I thought maybe I'll put one on there and I can get that because they're not cheap at all. And then I will pray I'm able to do the work myself. So there's some prayers for my prayer warriors. I appreciate you. Absolutely, BJ. The you was talking about the scratches. So scratches, touching hands in a certain way, flipping the phone, coughing, them fake coughs. Oh my God. Her and that Leslie woman was making me want to shoot myself with it. Yep, she sure did say no in that interview, Miss Carrie. You are 100,000% right. There's just a lot of discrepancies, I think, on both sides, and I'm sorry. We can say the parents all day long, but let me say this. Allie and H and H's daddy, Mr. Andrew Hiltz with a Z, y'all have some very suspect friends on your friends list. I mean, if you ever come over here, I'd love to ask you a few questions. My questions are not directly concerning Summer's case, and they don't directly relate to her case. And as I know it, you're not a person of interest in her case, so therefore, I would be okay with talking to him. Now, his son, his baby mama, and that whole crew, and the parents and them, no, I absolutely don't feel comfortable talking to anybody who's been indicated by law enforcement to be a person of interest, simply because law enforcement has stated that not one person of interest has been ruled out. Now, do I think there are people that we can rule out? Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. Katie. Suspect. I said that from jump when I looked into her background before I realized that she was related to the Fred and the Ben Hill crew and the Van Hill crew with him. I didn't like her before, and once I realized that she was Leslie Hill, I said, "Oh shit, no." Her name, her last name could have been Hill or Light, and I'm like, "Oh no, 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 no." But I'm just saying, like, a lot of times, say, a family with the specific surname has operated a convenience store for years and years, and something happens, and they were doing illegal taxes, and the mom and the pop, they go to jail. Well, it might take them a minute to figure out how to run it and work it and do the right thing and stuff, but eventually their kids, sister, brother, somebody is going to take over running that business to make it profitable again. Same thing is true. Same thing is true in the other side of the tracks. I think Mysterious Boardroom was before my time. Yes, listen, Katie, Leslie be throwing out some major distractions. She was all about the smoke and the mirrors and getting you to pay attention to anything that she didn't, anything but what we should have been looking at. I guess the best way I know to put it, because girlfriend was about it with them. She made me mad. I guess you didn't hear my dissertation about Miss Leslie, which was you talking all this shit about Candace and the swimming pool that day and at your house and don't bring her back and I wouldn't go there. Well, who did you call? And I know you would say, excuse me. I said, who the fuck did you call? Did you call CPS, DSS, BBS, BB&T? No, you didn't call no damn body. You didn't even call your mama and complain. All you did was stomp your feet and pick your toys up and refuse to go play. But yet you talking about boiling hot black tar pavement and making kids get out of out of water and still be wet and lay on that shit. Bye. First of all, you'd had second and third degree burns if you made them lay and it was in the sun and it was that daggum hot. Do we look like Boo Boo the Fool? That's number one. That's number one. And number two, why didn't you tell your own story instead of trying to interject into somebody else's? You were sitting there, you had your turn. My thing is, you so self-righteous and about how wrong she was and everything else for the way she was treating them kids. Who did you call? So your name gets added to the long list of people that failed those children. That's what the fuck you did. You added your name to the list. You're another person that did nothing to help these children. That's what you are. So there you go. I mean, let's just be real. Oh, and not sit there. Oh, and she did that. Oh, You stood up to her. No, you didn't. If you had been stood up for her, you should. Okay, first of all, unless you did what you need to do, you should have been sitting there talking shit and opening your mouth like you did. I'm a piece of shit too, and I didn't do nothing. But this happened, and all I did was pick up my little Walmart blow up pool and say she can't come over here and play no more. Y'all got to go. I didn't call the police. I didn't call DSS. I didn't call a doctor for them kids, or say let me call 911 because they need medical treatment, which is what the fuck should have happened. That's right. Thank you, BJ. I'm glad somebody besides me picked that up. Water is a conductor for the heat. So if that pavement was really black pavement where the sun had been on it all day, and you gonna make wet kids lay on it, when they lay, they gonna sound like an egg hitting the pavement, like you got a hot frying pan. That shit is bullshit. Right, thank you, Liz. That's right. Who went and helped the babies and said you can't do that to them kids? Who went and stopped her from doing that shit and made sure the kids was the fuck all right? Nah, you went and worried about a little fucking $30 blow up fucking pool and dumped it and said, "Oh, I'm taking my toys home. I can't play with you no more." The fuck you mean? Sit your ass down, bitch, and have mini seats somewhere else. For real. For real. You don't have a right to be talking right now. That's my opinion. You don't have a right. Because you had an opportunity and a chance. And you failed those children just like the fuck everybody else did. If you were worried about them, what did you say? I went and looked and they didn't have blisters popping up on their back. Or it was just red or it was just pink. Where's your report about that? Where's your report about how they looked when you went to check on them? How about that? Real talk. Exactly, BJ. Same page. Me and you are right there. She don't see much. She's no punk. She could have stood up. For real. Exactly. Angela Hoover said it. Part of the top layer of their skin would have been left behind on that pavement if it had happened the way she said it did. Point blank, period. At what point did we let common sense come into play? You know what I'm saying? For real, y'all. Like, that's why everything to me, once that was said, personally, when you proven to be making up some bullshit like that to me, everything you say after that is suspect. I can't trust you. I can't trust you. Thank you, Miss K. Exactly. Because Miss K was like, basically, you said you was a nurse, so aren't you like bound by some type of Hippocratic oath to have to report that ish? That's that's why she ain't no damn nurse, K. And even as a CNA, she was supposed to report it. That part. It pisses, and I'm sorry to sound like I sound and to curse like I curse and everything else, you guys. I apologize to a point, but it just pisses me off because it's a hypocrisy, and certain people think they above others. That pisses me the fuck off. Thank you, Miss Rendezvous 1203. Because there ain't no nurse working at Walmart. Just roll with it. Miss Rendezvous said, I am mandated to report as an RN. You would have to report it. You would have to. Yeah, I am, Mama T. Why? Because I'm tired of the bullshit. That's why. I'm tired. When you lie to me or you tell me some dumb shit, you insult my intelligence. You heard? You insult my intelligence when you tell me a dumbass story like that. That's what's up. That's what, point blank, I just can't. I don't know, Gail. I've wondered the same question. Gail said that she wonders if Don was essaying Summer or not, and if he was, if Candace knew. I've wondered and asked myself the same questions. Yeah, Kay. She said her license expired, but she just went to work at at Wally World, and Kay said no way. Hey, I'm with you, Miss Kay. Y'all know how I feel about the Wally World situation. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Gigi. I feel like, maybe I'm taking it just a little too far, but at a certain point, in my personal opinion, if you a grown ass person and you know when you talking to Chris McDonough and getting your whipperbill on TV and think you getting your 15 seconds of motherfucking fame, you know that shit is wrong then. So aren't you to a point liable? Or aren't you to a point neglectful? And any other adult's ass that was sitting there doing the same shit. And let's think about it. Candace is trying to sell to Chris McDonough by the waterside, and everywhere else, how Allie don't do nothing with them kids. So anytime she can, she goes and gets them to get them out. Oh my God, really? 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 Because, them H and Drew, bless their hearts. I don't even know what to say, you know? Right on, Angela. Right on. And maybe they did believe for the longest that we believe in all this bullshit and we sucking it up like a vacuum cleaner. Psh. Absolutely, Gigi. Like I'm sitting here and I called it the first time that we looked at Chris's interview, but the second time it even hit harder. And I'm like, y'all are the worst of the worst. Because you're obviously, you knew it was wrong because you're sitting here and fuck telling me it was wrong and how mad it made you and how bad it was, but you did nothing. Yay. Look how weak you are. You did nothing. That's why I feel there's different things that could have occurred. And you know, we may never be able to pinpoint what exactly. Not yet. Go get your mama. Uh-huh. It's rendezvous. Like, we're going to have a rendezvous. Okay. Oh, somebody is mad at me, y'all. Mm-mm. Go get your mama. I keep telling y'all that somewhere he got a stash of coffee and no-nos. Oh, he be big man, y'all. He probably do want to party and play. Where's your mama? He ain't trying to have none of that. What do you want? You want what? Uh-oh, here comes your mama. What? Oh, he is big mad. No, that ain't what he said. He wants candy. He ain't get no candy. He'll be 4 March the 29th. So he's about 45 in his mind. Oh, we're going to go to the dumbass comments too here in a minute. Just for giggles tonight. I had a few points that I was going to read real quick, my notes. On the Chris's interview before it's too late to even talk about it. We've all forgot what I'm referencing. It's not that many. Oh. Guys, don't forget, please hit that PayPal and that Cash App. Greatly appreciated. Suzanne said, I just want a snack, Nanny. I can hear you eating some. Yeah, well. It does. Listen, honest to goodness, BJ, yeah, sometimes it does feel good to say, where is your mama at? Go get your mama. It's really funny, too, to say to him, yo mama. I don't know why for me. It's just always like I want to say yo mama to somebody. That and the fact he's so much like me. Oh, he gets stomping mad. He gets mad and stomps that foot and just, It's so funny. Bless his heart. He knows he can. Listen, he doesn't learn to make this cute little face and he'll blink his eyes and say, please. That's why I can't look at him and tell him no. I just have to not do it. I cannot look at him and tell him no. He already knows. But I think I'm the mean one. And what's funny about it is, even though I'm the mean one, like, I have to punish him less. And he wants to hang out with me more. It's kind of funny. I don't consider it mean. I consider it more stern and consistent. Yeah. He's 4 and his lips still stuck out. He's really 4. But I mean, I think the consistency, sometimes they need it. He hates time out too, let me tell y'all. Lord have mercy. He despises it. You better do this or you're going to time out. He'll get it done. He hates some time out. That's the best ever. Because I just don't know about the spanking part. I don't think I can do it. My heart won't let me. Time out, or he loses TV privileges or tablet privileges. If it's bad enough, he loses both. Yeah, he's been on before. Don't break Nanny's effing door. Yeah, listen, he be beating worse than police, y'all. I know y'all heard him. That little bitty thing gets with it. Boom, 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 boom. Be asleep at 4 o'clock in the morning. Let him beat that door. And it's unlocked. He just can't get it open. That's what's funny. He'd be like, you the one. You. I'll be like, yo, I am the one. What did I do now? Don't break the effing door. Yeah, I know, that was so funny that night. Okay, so a couple of thoughts. Let's see. I wrote down some of what old dude said and some of my thoughts, and I'll tell you if it's my thoughts or his. A couple just basic things that they said at the beginning is that our brain is designed to tell the truth. So when we lie, there are several tells, kind of like if you're watching somebody in poker. There's several tells, and in several ways it comes out through your actions, through your words, and through your handwriting. Makes sense. I think you're right, Jessica. They do like the ones that give them discipline and boundaries. I think especially when we're growing and we're learning who we are as a person and what being in this little version of a grown-up means. You need boundaries and limitations, I think they crave them at times. Not overly so, not like abusive, but just, stern and consistent. I think consistency is a huge thing. Consistency. If I'm going to put you in timeout for 2 minutes on Friday at 9 a.m., you do that same ish again on Sunday at 1 p.m., guess what time it is? For reals. That makes sense because they would feel in control because they know what they have to do to, accomplish a certain task. We worked on writing tonight. I let him pick out what letter he wanted to practice and what number. He picked out A and 8. I'm like two of Nini's favorites. 8's my favorite number and A is the first letter of my name. So, win-win. Okay, so back to this is TIR with Chris McDonough and Truth to Lies profiler analysis. These are just my personal thoughts, things that I observed, picked up, thought were important, that we might want to discuss, or that were really important just in case anybody missed it. Something that was, really important that we need to be aware of and not forget. So, I said that about our brain and how it's designed. And he also said that as a general rule, the biological moms process the loss of a child more slowly than the father or than a man, period. Susan, you killing me. I look up and see he's saying snacks, Nene, in secret language. Okay. Then the father or men. So the mother's use of past tense so quickly after Summer went missing was a huge red flag, more so than the father's use. I don't sleep well either, just roll with it. Since I left my situation, I used to sleep like a log. I slept through Hurricane Hugo, and now somebody coughs in the room next to me and it wakes me up. So it is what it is. I keep letting my cigarette go out. I've lit this sucker like 4 or 5 times. Okay. And then he said that her past tense reference indicates that she has already processed due to reasons known only by her, that her child is not coming back. Okay. So, but that would also fit, let me say, everything that was just stated above, including that about processing that the child isn't coming back. That could be true if she was given or sold to someone. Right? I mean, it doesn't have to mean that some violent end was met. She could have been sold to some rich lady, like Don was referring to, or she could have been given away or given to somebody to hide out for a while. Type things. I mean, that doesn't necessarily paint a specific picture, is all I'm saying. And then stating what Summer normally does rather than telling a narrative story of what actually occurred that day at Warriors is an indication of normalization and distancing. So, when I say she got out of the car and ran to the water, of course, because that's what she always does. Rather than saying Summer jumped out of the car and started running for the water, and I had to say, Summer, stop. Like, it was just odd, like so many times and things have been. Maybe it's how they speak and how they deal with things, but the certain ways that language was used and making it more of a, for me personally, like a list than a narrative story. You know, it was more like a list where she's checking off boxes. You know, did I say this name? Did I say that name? Did I link it to this or that? Did I make sure that this end was tied and that end? You know, rather than just telling the narrative story. Stop trying to explain. Stop, I guess, justifying or quantifying what you did or didn't do, and just tell us. Sup, City? We talking ish, you missed it. I was talking cash ish out on Leslie Hill, and I started talking shit. Because I said, you watch that. And if that was tar pavement, the sun had been bowling down all day, and them kids was wet, and like the chat saying, water is a conductor. You might as well have thrown them children into a frying pan with grease in it. And it's just crazy. It just irks my soul. Thank you, Alicia. And just so everybody knows, I ain't even got into. I'll just have to do part 3 because I'm getting tired. But we're gonna finish this part. Now, this next one is an observance that I personally made that they didn't discuss. But it was something I observed during that interview. And I wanted to comment on, but I waited, and neither Chris nor the profiler commented on it, which probably means it's not it's not even important or relevant, you know. I agree, Gail. I think that was the plan, at least on Candace's side. I have a hard time thinking that Dawn thought that she would never be back. I just And we don't know what bill of goods he may or may not have been sold. We need to keep that in mind as well. I fully feel like that you got Grand Bud and Grand Us calling the shots on each side of town with what's going on them property. And Alicia, welcome. It has been super cryptic. You are so right. I can't sleep either, Ethel. It's okay, found my glasses. Here we go. Remember weekend is got new clothes or summer got gone. What's that about? I didn't know that she bought new clothes for summer. I thought she got some at the Goodwill, and I kind of thought that my understanding was they were basically donated from the Goodwill. I might be wrong. So, Alicia, I don't know how I feel about Jody Sue. I've got mixed feelings about her. I'm real suspect to her in my gut. I don't know why. I can't pinpoint it. It's just one of them things. Kind of the way I've felt about her was the way I felt about Chase Bradford, and I pushed it to the side, and I won't do that anymore. But I will keep a certain distance. I know why I feel how I feel. Wow, Alicia, that's interesting though. I don't know, you guys. I can't answer that question. It'd be something that only Candace herself can answer, in my opinion. I can say, let's play devil's advocate for a moment, and let me say that she had absolutely nothing to do with Summer, quote unquote, just being gone. Just got gone. You know, I just don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That just took me back for a minute. I wasn't ready. Who, Alicia, I missed what you was saying. Who is the person that they can't remember what he looks like? We don't know, Pam. It may change now, Bossman Don is, Okay, so here's the next thing I was gonna say. It says my question. This was my personal observance. My question was Candace says, due to sickness and all, she goes to Warriors. So the kids aren't around other kids, and because she doesn't like big crowds. And I wrote, really? Question mark. But during the height of the fungolitis, you have between 14 to 20 strange people come down from New York. which was the epicenter of the fungulitis breakout during that time period. I mean, that was in October. It was calming down a little bit, but we were still, full-fledged here. If I'm not mistaken, we were still on like voluntary lockdown, basically. Anyway, the epicenter of the breakout. And you also had Allie and her kids there as well. I mean, that's like 3 more people. So you got, let's say the minimum, I've heard 14 to 20, depending on who you ask. Let's say 14. And that's men, women, and children. Plus then you got Allie and her 2 kids. Well, that's 3 more to 14. That's 17 more people. To you and grandma, that's 18, 19. And in the first boy, that's 20. Which leaves 2 boys and Summer, right? 1, 2, 3. So you got 23 people plus yourself. That makes 24. That you got crowded into your house. Are you, y'all can't see my face, but I'm like, are you serious right now? But you telling me that you went to Warriors because you don't want to be around a lot of people because of all the sickness and everything lately. Fungulitis. Can you say fungulitis? Fungulitis. But you are right around a whole bunch of people. I mean, like, it makes no sense. And, let's see what else I say. And yeah, quite a few of the stories vary depending on whom you're talking to. Some stayed overnight, some it was just Jose that stayed and whatnot, and some left the next day. But yet you're supposed to be coming to look for a house. That's why you were coming, but something fell through with what you thought you was doing, and rather than look for something else, you just said F it and went right back to New York. 14 deep. That whole bullshit makes no sense. It sounds like y'all went to drop off something, or you went to pick up something, or both. Or both. You dropped something off and you picked up something else. I mean, for real, for real. Then another thing I wrote is, let's see. Now hear my notebook shuffling. Sorry. The next thing I wrote is on this one part, and I kept listening to the tape over and over again. And I said that I think Chris McDonough and his profiler guest are wrong. She says, I got out. Let me read exactly what. I got out, opened the back door because my mom's got a double door on her truck. So I opened the back door and I let her and H out. And Summer's first thing is to run to the water, of course. And I wrote in parentheses, the her in her and H is Summer, not Grandis. And I wrote, I'm just saying, no offense. So I feel the need to discount all that he says about the case and his thoughts about her words and actions right there, because it's based on something that's not true. I think what she's saying is basically we pulled up, I got out of the car, I went to the back, and because mom's truck's got double doors, so it's a truck, but there's a back door. That's what she's saying. Because you don't automatically think of a truck having a back door, is what I took it as. But I opened the back door, I let her and H out. And then I went around to the front and I helped my mom out. And that even makes more sense. So I just have trust issues, period. But I'm just saying, I played it back, I slowed it down, and that was verbatim. It took me about 40 minutes to get that little paragraph wrote out because I rewound it and played it and rewound it and played it and rewound it and played it and did one word at a time, you know? So okay. I'm reading the chat. Alicia and Katie, I can tell you why Mary thinks that's possible because she says that his oldest son by his first wife, Pam, that in Ogden, Utah, that basically Don was out on the hoe stroll, the drug stroll, drug road, and prostitute stroll with his oldest son to make money to buy drugs to shoot up. And that also his oldest daughter by the same lady, that's the sister to Junior, he was going to sign over custody and paperwork to Mary and her husband if they gave him $10,000. The reason that it ended up not happening is because his wife said because Mary and the wife agree, I understood, that when the wife found out that she didn't get, like, it was basically partial custody, she flipped out and wouldn't do it. Bottom line in it. So, given that, and Mary's personal knowledge of SA occurrences, I'm thinking that's where it came from, that she said, let's see, I can't get it to rewind. You know, I got to the end where it said $10,000. But yeah, the bottom line is they were going to give him the $10,000. He was going to sign over the paperwork for the $10,000 for the daughter. And Pam, the mother, allegedly, according to Mary, this is a story Mary told. I believe she was on TIR with CM when she told this. She was saying that when Pam found out, because they told her, no, you're not going to be able to take her for the weekend. You're not going to have her in the summer. We're not going to do this, and this. She's going to be our daughter, blah, blah, blah. She was like, no, and backed out. But he was still willing and trying to coerce her into signing the paperwork so he could get the $10,000. There was something else too. I'm trying to remember. She did tell, but based on those occurrences is where Mary came up with the shed and as a transfer point, and somebody was supposed to have brought her back and didn't, or did. and did some kind of permanent, irreversible something? Or what if medical records and dental records, not records, but exams that were going to be required for school were going to show certain stuff? What if they were going to be at school and do a blood draw and stuff? People would, I don't know. Sophie was willing to sell it. Right, and that was basically right, Pam. That was basically what Mary thought, Yeah, it is, Alicia, I agree with you. It's so much and so prevalent on both sides of their family. It's almost like that it's the norm, I do, Chrissy, I do believe that. I think that's the thing. No matter which scenario of her coming up missing that I look at, no matter how it happened or what occurred, it's still somehow there's a loss. I don't understand it from her. I don't get it. Like, y'all writing long comments, Alicia. I think there's going to be to get. Oh, y'all became best friends. That's cute. Okay, so. Oh, here we go, Pam. Along. I can't get it. What can this? Yeah, that did strike me strange too, Pam. Yeah, I know, Alicia. That would. I said something before about that to me. It's like, at what point she does. If you've been raised that that's normal since day one, and it's all you've ever known, and you almost don't know no better, There's a few occurrences and quotes and things throughout this case that stick with you, I think. Let's see, what else did I wrote? Oh, so the next thing I had was the slow motion comment and his thoughts, because that was something I know you guys know that I had a very strong reaction to, was the comment about everything being in slow motion. Yep, it will be, Christy. It'll be 8 months on the 15th, you guys. Not long at all. It's not far away from the 15th, that is. 8 months is too long. 1 month was too long. 8 months is ridiculous. Like, we getting angry and not taking this shit no further, no more. For reals. I will say, as a disclaimer, I do not condone antics and protesting and shit that cost somebody their job or their livelihood. There's so many more not even more. There's so many relevant causes that protesting are considered art form rather than just straight up bitching. Oh, Christy, why you been angry and upset, Miss Christy Blue? I agree, Alicia. We definitely need awareness for our children. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Christy. Right on, Katie. They didn't protest. They caused trouble. Like I've been there how many times? We threw a vigil that was beautiful, that was calm, that was peaceful, that caused no problems. All right, great. The other 2 times, I had video, I had audio, I met people, talked to people. I know people. I'm gonna work my fingers and skin my hands and have grease stuck in my hair and up my nose and under my nails, looking like I'm been a car mechanic forever. I'm going to get the car fixed, and I'm going to carry my happy ass back to Tennessee because I have some more questions to ask. I have some more film to shoot. I've got a documentary to finish. I've got some questions I want answered. And if it means I have to go to Ronnie Lawson himself to do so, I will. Not in a mean fashion. It's not disrespectful or derogatory to nobody. I, one, won't paint in a surface that paint will stick to, and 2, I want, just like I want the paint to stick to the surface, I want the answers to meet the metal, if that makes sense. I'm with you down under Crime Docs. I asked that question, and the only thing I can get is like, were they all in the same vehicle? Were they in different cars? There's a few questions I have about why was there 14 people? Why was it H's dad and 13 others? And yeah, it is Ethel. And my question, that's a problem to me. And then they turn around. What's even weirder, Sharon, is that within less than 24 hours, they turn around and carry their happy asses home. Home. Absolutely. Oh, Carrie. All we want is answers. I just believe, I honestly don't even know. Well, I won't say 100% that the cops aren't doing their job. I won't say that necessarily. I think there's probably been some mistakes made along the way. I think this was a bigger case than anybody expected it to be. I also think if it's human trafficking, that it's familial or local. Right, everything is kind of like a show. I do too, Katie. I think right, Alicia. Katie Kitty, with everything that I've seen and heard during this case, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't see how it'll surprise me. Unless we find out Jose's under Jason's porch and Barack and Michelle Obama is hanging out in the Wells basement. That'd be a shock. I might have a moment. But otherwise, if you follow this story, she is older. His grandkids in this happened to her when she was 6. The guy was 18. She said he tied her. What? Oh my gosh, Elisa, that's crazy. Oh, ma'am, I think. How do I say this? I know I need to go to bed as well. Just roll with it, guys. Remember, hit that Cash App, the PayPal, the Venmo, Patreon, Teespring, Amazon wishlist, email, whatever. I'm actually gonna finish reading these last couple points on this, and I think I will sign off for the night. Because I'm tired. It's been a long day, couple days. I'm not going to try to plan when I'm doing the next live stream because it never works. But I am I'll do the video and upload it over with the comments, just because I want to answer some, but they're funny and I just want to share, like the lady that's saying, where's my small child during the 7-hour live streams? What a terrible mother that I am. And I'd like to tell her I don't have a small child. Somebody must have, because she's like, oh, she doesn't have a small child. Well, isn't that a horrible person that puts toys for a small child on their wish list? What kind of creepy thing is she doing with them? I would like to tell her, nope, I don't have a small child. My children are grown. They turned 31 January the 13th. But my daughter, who lives with me, has a 3.5-year-old who also lives here. And, well, if what she just hollered was true. Uh-oh, here we go. The Gigi went off on her in the Gigi JFT case straight out of Utah for the kids, and under the umpire umbrella of Umbrella Corporation. We know y'all are behind everything. Conspiracy at its fine. Whatever. Anyway, she told her that she needed to leave and had her kicked out of the room because she was saying that Savannah had some kind of tag on her name that said she was recording. I don't understand. So Just thought I'd tell you that part. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little while, wasn't it, Pam? Yeah, that Gigi. Not the real Gigi that be up in here, but the other G unit. You say you just summoned Gigi, it won't do no good. She blocked up in here. So, oh, you talking about the Jenna Sweet Tea or the other Jenna? So is Jenna Sweet Tea the Jenna that used to talk to Candace? Because that would explain why Jenna don't like me. Oopsies. I've had so many people that have been involved and that have talked to the Wells, have had relationships with them that told me that I was wrong about this or wrong about that. And my research showed it wasn't wrong. I mean, I've had people tell me I was wrong about the fact that Don couldn't have just directly inherited that property from his mom because it didn't get put in his name till 2015, and it didn't come from her because she was dead before then. But the property deeds, the tax deeds, the documents filed with the government support what I said, not what his trousers said. Oh, listen, Alicia, that's going to be a whole live stream by itself. It's just that genealogy and me showing you how they are woven throughout the community with every single file name there is. Like, it's hard to explain. But the light shine a lot. They even got a crematorium. Did you know that they have a, what is it called? My mind just went blank. A funeral home and a crematorium and a pet crematorium. Yeah, that about Karen Goad, yeah. The layers in the picture, if you get a chance or if you have the ability to, there was a syndicated television show called Numbers. I believe it's season 3 and episode either 5 or 6. It's called In Plain Sight. Definitely watch it. It'll give you the terminology and let you know what's real. They posted the change to the light switch and then aired the show, so there was a little bit of size and color differences, I guess is the best way to say it. Oh, how's the water now? Too crazy. Down. Right, Pam, right? I mean, all sides of the spectrum. What? Okay, Sharon, you just totally confused me. No. And my back is hurting from sitting at this one angle forever. I need to watch the Stand channel about Ernie. Who's his former friend? And Ernie kicked me at my window while I was sleeping. There, Miss Susan. Sorry, try again. I heard y'all all say the Stand. I've just never heard of them before. Of course, I didn't delve too far into Ernie either, because, well, that's why, okay, I never been to it. I just didn't like PHN or Ernie from the beginning. That's why I don't know about it then, Kay. I didn't care for Ernie from the beginning. Oh, well, she'd been waiting forever for that. You didn't hear me passing a win, I ain't tell you. Of course, it is 6 a.m. here, and I haven't been to sleep or bed yet. Ernie's a creepy creeperton. Yeah, Jessica, that's what she was saying. It's on Facebook, The Stand. I know I'm ready for bed too, Katie Kitty. That's why I said about, 42 minutes ago that I was going to get off here. I'm already sitting in my bed. Yeah, there was accusations in the past, Ethel, that he had asked somebody to help him falsify some certifications. So not comment on that one. Exactly, Ethel. I don't see, she said it, I don't see that person, but okay. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, okay. I didn't see what he did to Tim. Nope. I missed all that. Okay, guys. So I'm going to end this live for now. And we'll do a part 3 after I go to bed and get some sleep. If that's all right with everybody. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Katie, how he's done that. Yeah, I am going to bed for real. I'm tired.